What? Hello, everybody. Oh my gosh. Hi. Hello. Oh my God. Hi. Oh my God. Oh my God. We just woke up. We woke up. Hey. Hey. Are you supposed to be doing that? No. Hi, Leora. Hi, Nina. Hi, Reese. Oh my gosh. Hey. Ow. That was her neck. Paul's here. Okay. Go there. Wow. Silly boy. You can have your chewy do. You want that? Yes. I do want that. Okay. Hello. How we doing? I've got so much to do today, y'all. I thought I'm going to get this all done yesterday, and that did not happen. Did not happen. Yeah, he's very energetic now. He was all cute and sleepy 2 seconds ago. Now we've awoken. Why? As soon as I hit the go live button, he woke up. Per time I was staring at a blinking cursor. Good. Now let's make the cursor move. Hey. That's a good sit. I don't... My guy, you've had quite a lot. It's over here. My guy, it's over here. You were over here. Can you sit? Thank you. There you go. Okay. Hi. So I am still balls deep in editing all these videos for Create-a-thon. So that's what we're focusing on today. Yeah, Leora. Oh my God. Oh, wait. Okay, so I have a small problem, Leora. I don't have access to Facebook on my desktop anymore for some reason. Are you on Discord at all? Because I can't send you the link on Facebook now because I can't get it to open on here. Or also I can just do this and like, okay, no one else click this but Leora. No one else click that but Leora. That's the rule. Otherwise, it's an instant ban. Cool. Yeah. So yeah. But yeah, we're working on Create-a-thon stuff with some other interim things. I've got, I don't even know, 20 some odd videos to make. This is all done. This is the done stuff. So we have 5 pages, 4.5 pages of video editing to do. So I might just try to knock all that out first. And yeah. Nina. Nina, okay, you'd be allowed. You're allowed. You're also allowed. Nina, if you want to join, you can join. Because I don't think we've been on a stream together yet, have we, Nina? Hopefully that worked. Did that work, or do I have to go to YouTube to do it? That's the question. Okay, it did. Woo! Huzzah! All right. Hi, Ivy. Same. Let's do it, Ivy. We got it. Let's go it. Got it. Let's go. Let's get all the things done. Hala will be here later. Hala's with family stuff. Probably be here in a few hours. Boy, are you gonna sit in your spot? No. What do you? Oh, you got that. Okay, you can sit in your spot and do that, dude. Oh my god! And announcing for the longest time ever, returning to the YouTube stage, it's Leora. What? Oh my god! It's been forever. Also, your hair looks fantastic.
Thank you. I cut it myself.
Wow. Well, it looks great.
Thank you. I was like being late. We have a hairdressing salon right across the street from us, but it's so. Are we allowed to curse on your stream? Yeah. Okay. It's so fucking hot outside that because I live in the Middle East. For those who don't know me, it's just so goddamn hot outside, and I just don't want to leave the house ever. So I've been just delaying it. It's literally like 2 steps and you're there, but I just was like, I just delay, and my hair was so unhappy. And one day I was just like, fuck it. I picked out a pair of scissors. I just
let's do it. I need a haircut so bad. My hair is very long right now. It's very, very long, and it's bad at the ends. Yeah, there's Paul.
Yeah.
Outside? Are you actually signaling to go outside like a good boy? We're still in potty training. So he is 3 months old.
Oh,
puppy. Paul, don't eat that. Good boy.
What
so yeah, his name's Paul. I don't know if I told you about Paul.
Yeah, with
yeah.
P-O-W.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you want, Paul? Yeah.
I would have been annoyed if you hadn't.
Yeah. There were a few. It was going to be between Paul and just Wiggly. But he's not very wiggly, so I think Paul was the right move.
Listen, every pet gets an official name, and then there are 19 other names. So, you can't list them all on their birth certificate. What are you gonna do? Yeah, right. Ivy wants to do the things Mom called and fully derailed you this morning. The cute little trauma response. Love that. A cute little trauma response. Cute little bathroom haircut last week. Heck yeah. It's That's what I did. Yeah, just in my bathroom in front of the mirror. Just
Nina will trade you some of that heat.
Oh,
Nina's a nice one, so yeah.
Ooh, 8 degrees Celsius. Oh, I'm so jealous.
It's pretty hot outside in this part.
Yeah, it's been 30, 32 every day. I know. I don't know what that is.
Dear God.
Not comfy.
No, that's awful.
90s. Yeah,
it's horrendous. Let's see, what is it here today? I don't even know. Hold on. It's hot, but it's not awful. It'll open my app and tell me how hot it is. It's currently 79, but it's
89 degrees
gonna get to 90.
and
today.
61% humidity.
Oh, see, and we're dry as hell, so yeah, we don't
Yeah.
have that. It's not as big an issue as if I were if I was like back in Japan or in Florida or something where the humidity is.
Yeah, no.
Hello.
Walking outside is like going into a sauna, but no hot naked people. Just
Yeah.
so.
Moving on that, sir. Pulsifer. What did you do? Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Wait. Where did your pad go? No. Out of that. No. That stays on that.
I could sit here and make faces and entertaining comments, but it wouldn't be anywhere nearly as close to as entertaining as whatever is going on with the dogs. So
Oh my god. He took. So I have a grass pads, right,
Yeah.
for him to go potty on, and they're on like a little tray. He took it off of the tray, and I'm like, dude, that is so gross.
no, that's
Someone's gonna get your teeth brushed. You want to get your teeth brushed? That. What a gross guy. I have a gross dog.
so.
You're right.
I got like really inspired to write in the past few days.
Yay!
I know I'm super late to the game, but I just watched Bridgerton for the first time.
That's
Have you
okay.
seen it?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. I know it's not necessarily your cup of tea, but it is.
No, I mean I enjoy Bridgerton. Yeah, I don't like all the smexy, but I do enjoy Bridgerton a lot.
Wow, what a work of art. And then I was like, okay, these are based on books. I have to check
Oh,
to
the
see if
books
the
are
books
awful.
are anywhere near as good as I
No.
wasn't expecting them. No, of course they're not, but they're not bad. They're not bad, okay? And while I was reading these books, I kept looking at it and it kept reminding me of like my writing 10 years ago.
Ah.
And so I was
Got a little
thinking,
info?
hey, if this is published and was made into a TV show,
Yeah.
maybe my writing is good enough to be published and made into a TV show. Not that I have.
I was literally just on Mama Maggie's stream, and we were having all this discussion about like beta reading stuff for other people and like what happens when you find something similar or something that's like the same as something else, and imposter syndrome and stuff. And I had to make the comment being like, for the longest time, like I never believed my writing was actually good, and now it's not until you get like reviews from strangers that are not your friends and stuff. And now that my book is a semi-finalist in Spiffbo, I was like, okay, maybe I don't suck.
You don't suck, Steph.
And that's like maybe I don't suck. But you have to have those moments where you're reading that and you go, okay, wait, maybe I don't.
I have read some really bad books out there.
Yeah, same.
Some really bad books. I mean, all you have to do is look at toddler books, and some of them are really good. Don't get me wrong. There's some real art out there. Sandra Boynton is a queen, okay? But like, there's also some that is just so. I want to use my vocabulary here: asinine, banal.
Ivy. When I feel bad about it, I remember calling you first published.
Yes, and that's how.
For me now, it's because I just did that rant review about Sanctuary of the Shadow, and that's by Aurora Asher. And like, okay, if that can get published,
yeah.
Okay. I've had a lot of rage reviews, and it's like, how did this even get through things? And like, okay.
Yeah. So what happened was I got really into Bridgerton, and then I was like, I had this idea for a fanfic, and I started writing it, and then like 2,000 words later, I was like, I should be writing my book.
You should be.
You
should be.
So today I opened up the files that I hadn't opened up since, I don't want to tell you how long it's been.
I remember.
Measured years. And I was like, okay, because I have this list of all the different, which chapters did I send to Stephanie up till where.
Mhm.
I can see the little share icon on
Yeah.
on the Google Drive. So
Last comment and my place like, where is the next part? Like,
so is he like, okay, up to chapter 25, I've given her, okay, so we have two documents, chapters 26 and 27, and then chapters 28, 29, 30. And I just read them. I just opened them up and read them. And there are all these brackets in all these places where I'm like, insert scene
here, yeah.
Vague description. And I just was like, okay, whatever, I'm just going to keep reading. And I just read it and read it and read it. And I got to the end, and I had the strangest feeling, Stephanie. I've never happened to me before. I looked back on this, and I read it to the end, and I thought, it doesn't feel like anything's missing.
Oh, there we go.
I think
you're hooked on a feeling. Done.
Sometimes I think, I've always maintained this for, as long as I've been writing, that some works the writer itself is not ready for the work to come out, It's like you have to grow as a writer. Did he just throw up?
No, he was chewing on one of his toys. It was just very loud. I was like, what the heck is that noise? Oh, it's a toy.
So, I had to grow as a writer, but I think I also had to grow as a reader.
Yeah.
And take a look at this and be able to sort of step back from my own insecurities and look at this through a slightly more objective set of eyes and be like, actually, this is a good book.
It's literally why I get kind of annoyed with, I actually I had a thing on Threads for a second ago because I'm like, I had to ask the question about writers who don't read. And a lot of people didn't understand the question, for one. They're like, I don't like to read while I'm writing. And I'm like, I'm not talking about while you're writing. I'm talking about reading in general, like ever. Because I tend to not trust that, because you have to be a decent reader, not like a voracious reader, like insane people. Like
it would be like if you didn't eat food.
That's exactly what was my thing. I said it's like a chef that doesn't eat.
Yeah, you have to consume.
People got mad. People got mad at that comparison. They're like, that's incorrect. And I'm like, no. So, it was a big thing over on Threads. And you have to, because you have to be able to analyze other work in order to, do it yourself for your own stuff. If you're not doing it, for me, the way that translates in my brain, and this could be completely false and incorrect, but a writer who doesn't read at all is the type of writer that isn't interested in saying something. They're interested in something being said about them.
Interesting.
They're only in it for other people to praise them.
See, because
you give them feedback and it's not good feedback, and then they lose their mind.
That's so weird to me, because to me, I'm the opposite. I don't give a shit if anyone ever reads my writing ever. I write it because I have to.
Yeah, exactly.
Because
you have something to say.
It's just like breathing for me.
Yeah.
It's like I have to create in order to maintain my existence on this plane.
Yeah.
I wanted to. I have this collection of quotes from various authors and stuff about writing, and here it is. Here, okay, I found there was one that I was reminded of. In that, it doesn't matter what you read. You don't have to read Jane Austen and William Shakespeare, and you don't have to read anything specific. You just have to read. And the quote is, it's William Faulkner. Says, read everything. Trash classics, good and bad, and see how they do it. Just like a carpenter who works as an apprentice and studies the most. Read, you'll absorb it, then write. If it is good, you'll find out. If it's not, throw it out the window.
Perfect. That's exactly that. I'd get that tattooed. Yeah, would you get tattooed by a tattoo-less artist? No.
No.
Anyone ever has doubts about their creative? I'll mention The Marked was published, and nothing is worse than that. That's oh my god, I forgot her name. What's her name? Wow. Goodbye, brain. Nice knowing you. I know exactly who Nina's talking about because I read a different series by them.
Maybe Nina will tell us.
There's a mother-daughter duo in the ones that I read. No, I didn't. I read one that was just by her. The mother-daughter duo.
Characters.
What?
Characters or writers?
Writers. Mother-daughter duo writers. Oh my God. Nina, what is it? Oh my, this is going to drive me insane. It's going to drive me insane. Cast! PC Cast!
Oh, okay.
P. There's a P. Kristen Cast. There it is. Yeah.
That was Nina.
Wow.
I did.
I promise. Okay.
I'm going to try a different light here.
On that note.
Yeah, we should
do sprints.
do stuff.
Maybe get some new dice.
Yeah. Ooh.
Let's switch up our dice. You want 3 or 4 dice today, guys?
Did you just ask me an either or question?
I asked everybody.
You know how I feel about those.
What do we want today, chat? We want 3 or 4. Devin's saying 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we have a very dark. We have a very blue, purple, black.
I want 3. I need 4.
That's our dice. That makes sense. What do we got? Okay, that's 5, 30. The answer to life, the universe, and everything, people. It's 42.
Do we get like a prompt or sorry, I haven't been on your streams in a while.
No, it's just do whatever you gotta do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. For right now, this is probably like normally this would have been a writing stream for me, but I am on a time crunch to finish everything for Create-a-thon as well as some other stuff. So right now my focus is finishing all these videos. Because there's like 40 videos for Create-a-thon this year.
Okay.
Gameplay. Yeah. Oh wait, you've never gotten to participate in Create-a-thon, have you? Do you even know what Create-a-thon is?
I do not.
Wow.
The name is a little bit self-explanatory.
So Create-a-thon, it's a month-long kind of competition. Not competition. Well, it's kind of, but it's marathon of creation. So instead of a readathon, it's make stuff, and it can be anything. It can be writing, it can be crafting, it can be cooking, it can be sewing, whatever you want, as long as you're making something.
What I call summer vacation.
What?
So what I call summer vacation.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's that, but there's 2 teams. So Hala and I have teams. I'm Team FAFO, which is Team Fudge Around and Find Out. And then she's Team Ika, which is I Can't Challenge Accepted. And we have different team members. Everybody's actually, I haven't checked if we've had new signups. We have like 57 people participating. Last I checked. Let me check up our sign up form here. Yes, 57 people participating right now. And but every year we change the gameplay. So the first year we did a little day by day. Here's a prompt for your day. Very simple. Last year we did these different themed weeks with bingo boards. And this year we have a much more interactive gameplay. That's what I'm editing now. So Hala came out here. What we said was for our birthdays, but it was really so that we could film these ridiculous videos for everybody.
All right. Sounds like fun.
That's my current task. And then in Create-a-thon, I can get back into writing and stuff. But for now, we have all these things to do. And yeah.
You want to hear what I'm working on?
Is it good?
So ending. There's I don't want to like spoil anything but from I'll just sort of talk to you like as if you know what's going on.
Mhm.
You know, there was rain. They made it rain, right? In the land where it doesn't rain, and they had to do the special ritual in order to make it rain. And now all the demons are pissed off, and all the witches are freaked out. And I want to have this scene where there's this like face-off between them.
Right.
All of the sort of minor characters we haven't really been looking at a lot.
Yeah.
Sort of. So the demons are kind of gonna try to defend their own, and the witches are gonna try to, overpower them, and it's this power struggle while our main characters are busy fighting it out inside the house.
Yes.
So the inside the house part is
I remember like where I left off. I remember this now. Like it's all coming back to me. Like, yeah, okay, let's go.
okay.
Let's freaking go.
Wait, I'm getting water.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, Devin, it's FAAFO. Correct. Yes. Also, hello, Devin. I don't think I said hi to you before. I'm so sorry. All righty. Devin's doing beta revisions. Haven't started, and the book is due for line edit September 3rd. Yeah, I have to finish the edits on the sequel to Court of Snakes for Psycho as well. I think by the 7th, so that's also a big goal. Right now. Huzzah! Oh, some good news just happened with this awful person who is a grifter, basically, in the writing community. What do you want from me? What happened? What is this? What? Can you explain yourself? I don't know what you want. He's a brat. He's gonna have a bath today, I can tell you that much.
You say the B word in front of your dogs?
He doesn't know it yet. He's too young.
Oh.
He hasn't learned that word yet. Hi. What? You can't have that. That's not for you. No, it's not for you. I know. Everything in this house is for you except that.
I want to get YouTube tea.
Oh, yeah. Well, he's not even on AuthorTube, I don't think, but it's the stand. Like, you guys have heard me complain about him before. It's Adam Gaffin, he's a writer here in Colorado, and he scammed so many people and committed literal fraud. He pretended to be, there's a whole Reads with Rachel video on him. Go look it up. It's much more in depth than what I'm going to tell you right now. Essentially what he did was pretend to be a lesbian writer college professor from Boston and pretended to be her mentor, and in order to gain access to these groups of women writers and befriend them as him, and then also be an editor as both himself and this persona. So getting double paid for the same job, acting like he was two different people, making friendships with people as this person, AC Adams, and then still being himself, Adam Gaffin. He got busted for this. That book got taken down and stuff, or so he says. But he lies out of his teeth just to anyone. He told me, because he writes this sci-fi, he said it was polyamorous. It's not. It's 2 seconds of polyamory, and then the two women ditch the guy. It's just gratuitous. It's fetishization. It's awful.
Doing bad.
It's so bad. It's so bad. It's one of the worst written books I've read in a long time. Aside from that, was even before I knew what was going on. I read his first book, and I'm like, this is absolute garbage. And then I was just validated more, but like, oh, he's a garbage person. But apparently, and like, he still is in my writer circle, like in the convention circuit. And every time I see him, I'm just so angry, and I want to like shout to the whole room, like, don't buy his stuff, because he will lie to you. He told me he was a gay man. He told me he was gay. He's not. Because he told me he was straight. He told my friend that he was gay. So he will just adjust himself to whatever in order to sell a book.
That's the worst.
He has no integrity whatsoever.
No.
And then recently, apparently, he was in a queer writers fiction group, and now he just got blasted on that because he's not freaking queer. He's a liar.
I mean, some queer people lie,
Yeah.
but you know.
Yeah. He's awful.
Why would you lie about being queer? Like, why would you want? We're such a small.
Yes, a narcissist. Absolutely, is what he is.
Small percentage of the population is like. I don't understand what benefit anybody would get from breaking
I
into.
think really on the Reddit, men writing women badly, because he does. He's one of those that starts off the book with the girl looking at herself in a mirror. He does that.
Ugh. Puke.
I slipped up that feeling.
I laughed when I saw that.
So yeah, and like as I felt bad because even like in my Discord, somebody was like, "Oh, I just backed Kickstarter," because he just ran a Kickstarter. I had to message them being like, "See if you can get your money back, girl. See if you can get your money back, because this guy is horrendous, and you don't want to trust him at all. He's just the scum of the earth, absolute scum of the earth." And he's in Spiffbo as well. I can't wait for him to get ripped apart on Spiffbo because he's in the competition. And I'm like, somebody tear him down because his work is awful. It's not even AI. It's worse. AI couldn't write this badly. That's how bad it is.
Wow, that's impressive.
Thank you.
The timer on the thing
you
says,
want to put one of your Inkit books on Literotica? What? Wow. What a piece of garbage. What a garbage man. Okay, anyway, yeah, we do need to sprint. Maggie, that's correct. Maggie, you got to spill more of all the full tea to me. Because maybe I need to make an updated Authors Behaving Badly video that Reads with Rachel didn't cover, because I didn't hear anything about that. So
I'm still shocked by this comment. Like,
yeah.
Like taking one of Steph's books and putting sexy scenes in it?
No, taking Maggie's book, I believe.
Oh, Maggie's books. Oh. Yeah.
If he took anything from mine, full lawsuit.
It's like, what?
Then I'm taking him the hell down.
Oh my God.
If he touched anything of mine. Honestly, Maggie, we should get him on that too.
Seriously. But, wow.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, wow, Maggie, let's do a collab. Hold on, real quick. I'm just gonna get, for anyone who wants like all the full details of everything he did that I know of. Here's the video from Reads with Rachel. This is the one that people were like messaging me early in the morning going, "Did you look at this? Did you look at this?" And I'm like, what? Because they knew I knew him. So there you go. Have some fun stuff to watch if you're not doing anything yet, but we're going to start a 42-minute sprint in the meantime.
Oh boy.
Huzzah.
That's a lot of focus.
You got this. I believe in you.
I need the time though. I need it.
Yeah. Yep. All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, begin. I'm going to give you guys some more tons because my parents just got here with a piece of furniture for me and I'm going to go lift it in. So it might take a little extra time. Hello, we're back.
Hello.
There's my mom.
Hello, Courtney's mom.
We're getting out of here. Trying to time
They
it.
brought me a shoe cabinet because someone likes to get into my shoes.
Ooh.
Yup.
Yeah. It's my dad. He won't stop getting into my shoes.
I figured it was your dad. Look who I have.
I married a woman with a shoe fetish, so.
Yeah.
Hey.
It's my husband.
Yeah.
All right.
See y'all later.
Bye. Thank
Bye.
you.
Bye, Paul. Can I come with?
Paul, you can't go with Grandpa.
No,
We can't go with Grandpa today. Oh, yeah.
Grandpa.
Yeah.
Okay, that was really basic. It didn't deserve that big of a laugh.
He gets points for that.
It was a good pun. I appreciate a fine pun.
Yeah.
Oh, you think?
Yeah, a little bit. Careful where you walk.
Yeah. I have to wind this up. Because nobody else does.
That's right.
Oh, my God. Anyway, how'd you do?
Better than I expected.
Yeah?
459 words.
Nice.
It's not, I mean, you know what?
You're working back into it.
Perfectly respectable.
Absolutely it is.
And it was this, I started out with absolutely no idea what I was going to write here, but it just sort of started to build, and I got a couple sentences that I'm not so proud of, like there was one that I was like, I used the letter P too many times in this. Her talent for understanding and piecing together the puzzles of the past.
Yeah.
Okay, this has got to go.
Alliteration, let's go.
We're gonna leave it here for now, just to fill in the. And but I started with a sentence I really like. There is a stark difference between having power and knowing what the hell to do with it.
Good sentence.
Right?
Yeah. Absolutely. What do you think of that sentence?
Wasn't complete crap.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I got 2.5 videos done for Create-a-thon. So it's a bit much. It's a lot. It's a lot. I thought I would click on your, but I'm a little far away from my mouse because somebody is on my lap.
What? Oh, I can't.
Yeah, you can't. Only Hala has that power because I pay for StreamYard, but only to have one partner. And it doesn't let me just like switch it willy-nilly.
It's okay.
So, okay, I'm coming back. Okay, let's see here. No, I'm not selling Stormcrow yet because I really liked it so far, and I need to read the sequel. It gets to live on my shelf for a hot second. And, yeah. Yeah. Love the sound of snoring doggy. Yeah, this is where the Chihuahua is. I found the Chihuahua in him. It's in the snoring. Yeah. Okay, everybody say hi to my parents there again. Cool. So Thug is here. Hello. It is morning for 3 minutes in your time zone. Yes, Cool is a normal size of Chihuahua mix. Totally. Yeah, he's killing so many. Yeah, I just showed my parents his paw print.
Aww.
How? Look at the size.
That's huge.
Where's the Chihuahua mix? He's supposed to be English Pointer Chihuahua. Where?
That is enormous.
Where?
Oh my god.
Sir. Yeah. I'm nervous. Yeah.
Maggie has a legitimate question.
How can you put him down? Only when he asks to go down, really. Otherwise, I will keep him in my lap for as long as possible. He slept in my bed the whole night last night, except until 4 a.m. when we both got up.
Aww.
But he finally made it through the night in my bed.
Aww.
All snuggled. But that was because we exhausted him because he has his new girlfriend that he's absolutely in love with. Her name is Harper. She is also a 3-month-old puppy, but she's a weird mix. We don't know yet. She's getting her DNA results this week.
Oh.
She looks like if you took a German Shepherd, a Belgian Malinois, and an Aussie and a Min Pin. If you put all those together, this is what Harper looks like. That's my bets. Those are my bets on what her mix is.
Okay.
But we'll see. But he's horribly in love with her.
Oh.
And they played in the field near our house for an hour and a half last night.
Oh.
And when he got home, he just like flopped.
Yeah.
And that was it. So we're probably meeting Harper again because now I have Harper's mom's phone number. And we're gonna organize puppy play dates and stuff. And apparently there is a dog park that has a specific puppy section.
Oh.
So we might be going to that later today.
Oh, that's so sweet.
What did you find? What did you find? That's not a toy.
I don't know.
What did you find? That's just plastic.
It's just plastic, buddy. You can have your Beetlejuice sandworm. You want the Beetlejuice sandworm? It's a Beetlejuice sandworm. Get it.
Sadly, this house does not have any pets in it yet.
No, but you collect the cats outside.
Yeah, well, that's true.
Yeah.
It's true, although we moved not very far. I mean, it's still Israel, so there's still cats everywhere, but like we moved one street over, so we haven't been, visiting the cat who lived at the building. But I went by there a couple weeks ago to get like a piece of mail, and they told me that she had passed away.
Sharon.
But I think she was alive for a long time, so it's okay.
Yeah.
She had a very good life with her little house and her little blanket, and all the neighbors wrapped around her finger. So
Yeah. Yes, Thog, that's what we were told was long-haired Chihuahua is the dad and English Pointer is the mom. That's what we were told. I'm going to be getting a test. I don't have enough money for the test yet. So go to my Ko-fi page, link below if you want me to buy the test now instead of waiting for my next paycheck. But yeah. Yeah. Chihuahua, they keep using that word. I do not think it means what I think it means. Yeah, I'm literally struggling to find the Chihuahua in him. Because, like, I'm pretty good at identifying dog breeds. And, like, finding out, like, in the mixes, going like, okay, this might have come from this and this and this. I believe the English Pointer. I believe that.
He might be, part Chihuahua 4 generations ago on his mother's side by marriage. Like, who's to decide?
Yeah.
But
what I believe, if anything, because so the backstory of Paul is that his mom is English Pointer and she was a backyard dog, and there was a neighbor dog who was a long-haired Chihuahua. That is what's assumed. I don't know if they confirmed it, like if they saw the act, or if English Pointer got with somebody else, cheating on the side or whatever. But if that was the case and it wasn't Chihuahua, because of the coloring patches we have, I would believe a bit of Border Collie. Because he has the white spot on the chest. And he has a little bit of white on his toesies. There's a little tiny bit on the toesies. So I would believe that. I could easily believe a bit of lab in him. But he definitely, because of his coat type, has to be mixed with the short hair pointer and a long hair something to get the coat that we have right now. Because he is the softest thing in the world. Like everyone comments on how soft he is. Like we compare between him and Harper. Harper is just not as soft. She's a little bit more brittle than him. We met Frank, the English Golden. Frank is also very, very soft, and he's that English Golden soft fur. So yeah, I need to get this DNA test done. Yeah, he wants a sister. He wants everyone to love him. He gets so sad if people don't stop and say hi to him. He sits and waits for them to notice him. And then when they do, that's what he's like, okay, I'm coming to you. But if they don't notice him, he just sits and looks and waits and is so sad. And they walk away and we'll watch them all forlorn. And it's very funny.
That's
Everyone thinks he's a lab, but like, yeah, I have no confirmation on it.
well. We my
Yeah.
mom adopted a dog a couple months ago. She was rescued from a kennel that was overrun by dogs. Like after October 7th, all the villages, all the like cities in the south were like uninhabitable, and it was like this horrible state of war. So there were all these dogs that were just abandoned, and like so there were these the rescue crew that went around and like rescued the dogs and brought them to the shelters. And then the shelters exploded with animals, and so one of the things that people started doing was just going and adopting dogs.
Yeah.
So we went like as a family, and we adopted this really sweet, really traumatized, beautiful girl, Canaanite mix. She's like blonde, and she's like a medium size. I don't know anything else that looks like a Canaanite. It's just very.
Canaan dogs are very, very,
very
unique. They're very unique dogs. Yeah.
I have a picture. Can I screen share?
Yeah, you share, and then I think I can. I think it'll allow it. Agent Mayhem, we were told, was half German Shepherd, but really his dad is a Dane Mastiff. Yeah, that's a bit of a difference. Knew a dog that was half Border Collie and half Dachshund. That was the weirdest, softest creature I've ever known. Yeah! Well, that's like with Lucy, because Lucy's German Wire Pointer and Dachshund, and she's so funky. There's our picture. I see it. Oh, beautiful baby.
Isn't she?
Such beautiful girl.
Her name is Suki.
Suki.
After the Kyoshi warrior.
Okay, yes.
Because she's a survivor.
Yeah. What a girl.
Yeah.
That's so cute.
She freed the prisoners.
Yeah.
I was so freaked out when we first got her. Like she was like scared of, going upstairs, and she's scared of like the sound that her water bowl made when she like walked into it, and she does this dance when she's eating, like she's always afraid someone else is gonna swoop in and take it. It was so, but she's gotten so much better.
Good, yeah.
And now she's very happy, very cheeky.
Oh my gosh.
Good girl.
Gosh.
Yeah, she's a very sweet girl. She's like really shy. She's kind of like part carpet, in that, like you'll walk in and she'll bark at you, and then 5 minutes later you'll be like, wasn't there a dog that lived here? And then she's like, stretched out right next to the half
Canaan, half carpet. Got it. Okay.
Exactly. There's just this soft brown
Carnan dog. It's a Carnan. Well, Paul is now back to being passed out on his bed, his little cot that I have over here. I can't get it. I can't quite get this close. You can kind of. There's so much stuff over here. You can't see. I need to clean my desk. I know. I'm a little bit. So many
I just
things
have
going on.
another desk in another room that I keep my mess on. That's how this one is clean.
I just wear. I mean, I literally. I have the ADHD glasses everywhere over here, filled with different things. I have my water. Look at me. I'm a good girl. I'm drinking water. But I have 4 bottles of Oyocha that are all empty now.
Yeah.
A half of an Alani new. Oh.
So
I still have some.
I have a husband, and he just well, he's obsessed with like keeping the cups clean. So he constantly, he goes around the room. He's always, cleaning up all my cups. So.
Yup. Oh, we got a long one, y'all.
No, really?
We got a long. Oh, wait. Is this?
What did we get?
Hold on. We got over an hour on this one.
I
We
can't.
have an
Hour.
hour and 4 minutes.
Oh my god.
Do we want to take? I got a 20, a 16, and 2 14s. So we want to take away a 14 since there's 2 of them. Otherwise, it's 50 minutes that way.
That's not a sprint. That's a marathon. How about we do a 20, and then a 16, and then a 6? Like that's, remember, like we used to do.
Well, let's say like, because this is on the Sundays we've been rolling for, because we do like the reading sprints where you want to be reading a lot.
Yeah.
On my Fridays, that's when we only do the 3.
Yeah.
But chat, what do you want? What do you guys want? I will let it fall into your hands. Because we could do a 14 and a 16. We could split it in halvesies here and do one sprint as 30 minutes, and then the next one is 34 minutes.
I could do that.
We could do that. We could just divvy it up between the 2 sets of dice.
I'm in favor.
In favor of that?
Yeah.
Just a bit.
If it's too long, I just lose it.
Nina, of course, is fine with 64 minutes.
Oh, good for Nina.
Now you said 34. We can start with the 34? Sure. We can start with a 34. Thank you, Deb. I will once he's mobile again, I will give him kisses for you. I think 64, you'll be in your author interview. Yeah, okay. All right. Well, we'll start with a 34, and then we'll do a 30, and then we'll roll again. Okay. All right. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, begin. Ta-da!
Hello.
So, funny story. We're gonna have a weird stream today, guys. Because my parents decided we're going to the movies.
Oh.
Not for like an hour. I'm good for almost an hour. But I'm meeting them in like an hour and 15. Hala's on her way back from her thing with her parents. So she'll be here to run the stream while I'm gone, and then I'll be back after the movie.
Cool.
FYI.
Okay. I'm gonna have to cut off eventually because it's 8:45 here at night. So
For sure.
you know, I gotta like
Those pesky time differences.
seriously. We would have streamed before if we had like were occasionally in the same time zone.
Yeah.
I was in fact briefly in the same time zone as you, but but I was like super.
Also, for those in the chat, like I don't know if how much of this audience knows Leora, but
it seems
Leora,
like turnover
you're a regular staple on this channel. Like we used to stream very, very regularly together.
It's true.
Long time ago, but
Yeah. Way back in the days.
yeah. You were in the early days of when I was first writing Hisfakak.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was just looking through my Google Drive for something. I just scrolled through the list of all and I found Hisfakak.
Yeah, you have one of the original copies of it.
The original drafts.
So, FYI, if you don't remember Leora, go back a few years and you'll find content.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Don't have any idea how many words I wrote because I forgot like where I left off last,
Right.
but I got swept up into this kind of incredible speech
Okay.
that there's this transition of power inside the Coven of Witches.
Right.
And a costume?
Going back to like, did we do anything really silly on this channel?
I'm sure we did, but maybe. I mean, that sounds like me. That sounds legit.
Yeah.
So Eden takes over from the previous like Coven Queen, and there's going to be resistance, because they're like, well, you can't just come around and change the way everything works around here. And Eden's like, yeah, we're cool with demons now, and the witches are like, are you kidding me? What do you mean? You can't just what the heck?
Yeah.
And she just breaks out into this monologue that is like so obviously about Israel and Palestine. I can't. I looked at it and I was like, oh my God, what am I writing? I mean, it's amazing. I love it, but I'm a little bit shocked that I didn't realize how easily this would fit
into the current situation.
Into the narrative in the book. How I didn't realize how easily these things that I've been thinking about and struggling with because of the current situation would just fit into the narrative of the book.
Right.
Because the book, I've been working
maybe that's why you dropped it for a bit, because it needed to be now that you were picking it back up.
Yeah, in a lot of ways, I mean, this book has really grown and changed over the years. I mean, I put a lot more like authentic cultural, localisms into the book than there first were. At first I was really like running away from it, and now like I use Hebrew and Arabic words and stuff, and it's just like just started talking about this thing and like, I know this is scary, I know it's new, we've grown up in completely different worlds, they don't know us, we don't know them, it's natural to fear something you've been separated from for so long, even when there's a very real threat, even when the only, I was like, oh my God.
Yeah.
she's talking about us.
Easily reflectable. Yeah. Or relatable.
It was kind of, it took me by surprise. But then it just makes so much sense. And then she just comes out looking like such a badass. And,
That's good.
very pleased with that.
Yeah. For shorties. Deb, Jess is the one writing the pirate book. Yes. Jess is doing that. We're very excited about the pirate book. Sorry. Small deviation there. Yeah.
I have a lot to catch up on.
Also, Jess wrote 116 words for the last 11 minutes. Well done. I want to say I spent the sprint on self-care, but let's be honest, I just want maintenance and self-care. Same thing. Same thing. Same difference. Well, I got another 2.5 videos done on that sprint. We're over the halfway mark on that.
Good.
We're getting there. Some really silly things happening.
You did more videos, the same amount of videos in less time.
Yeah.
So
That's because they were slightly shorter. It depends on the video because some of them require me to like quickly go make graphics and things.
Mm-hmm.
And then other ones require me to not do much. So, and then some of them use like the same shots for different things because it's a bit of a adventure. Well, I mean, they're how-to videos out. It's a choose your own adventure. So Hala's the main like character in this. And basically you come across something. So it's, you can use the same shot twice depending on the video. So that makes it a little easy. Some of them I can't. Some of them are completely deviated and different. Yeah, this is a funny thing. Finally, one of my characters is coming back in for a while. It was just, I play all the NPCs basically in terms of, so I have a lot of character work.
such are the chores of the job.
Yeah. Oh, first draft is almost done for Jess.
Ooh.
Yeah. September for Create-a-thon, you can do the polishing. Also, he is just zonked. I guess he's still recovering from yesterday. Because he and Harper just demolished each other.
It is very tiring being that cute.
It is exhausting. And also, during that sprint, 2 of the neighbor kids came by because they wanted to see him.
Oh, so...
But he was so tired, he couldn't even get up to say hi. Until the guy brought out his chips, and then we wanted the chips. But
poor baby. Well, chips.
Yeah, obviously. Those chips. But yeah, he is zonked. He's here. I can do this for you guys. He's pretty cute right now. I mean, he's always pretty cute. This is him currently on his cot. Just zonkied with a piece of fluff under our chin.
Aww.
Yeah.
What a sweetie pie.
Hey, baby.
Baby.
Plan on sending arcs. Hell yeah. Reading a book where I think I'd absolutely love the characters and hate the story. Oh, really? What's the book, Nina? Try to read the book. Do we need to do another book exchange?
It's not an arranged marriage plot.
God. If it's a surprise pregnancy, I'll die. I literally read like 2 books in a row that had that, and I'm like, why? Why? Because it was like at the very end, and it had no purpose being there. Why?
Make the plot part of the plot, y'all.
Or just, as according to my last review of Sanctity of the Shadow, have some plot. That'd be great.
Sometimes plot's overrated.
In this case, no, it needed plot. It needed plot, big time. Yeah, super great times. What's with it? I don't know. It just happens. It just happens. I didn't think it was going to happen here, but I took him out the other day, and they were running rampant when we were coming back from our walk, and their parents were out there hanging with them. And they just were like, oh, la, 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 and, say hi. And I live here because they knew me from being the bird lady. And now I'm not the bird lady anymore, which sucks. but
You
I
will
have
always be the
now I
bird.
have the baby, and yeah, now they just come and knock on my door all the time.
You were
Oh
the
my
bird
gosh.
when I first met you.
Yeah, that's true.
The bird.
Different bird. It's happening. There's no video, but there's a holla. And no sound either. Oh, not here yet. Just setting up. Excuse me. I'm just kidding. She's not here yet.
Okay.
Not here yet. I just saw the private chat. Whoops. There is no holla. You guys didn't see that. That was just a teaser. Chlorine by Jade Song. I don't even know that one. I'm looking it up now. Fear not. Goodreads, come to me. Yeah, now I'm the cute puppy lady.
Aw.
Horror fiction, it's queer, good, love. There's so much mention of blood, but the MC is such a badass, and there's a mental illness representation, nice, and family dysfunction. But I hate the world for the girl. Okay, hold on. Jade Song. Interesting cover. Okay. Okay. Ren Yu is a swimmer. Her daily life starts and ends with the pool. Her teammates are her only friends, her coach, her guiding light. If she swims well enough, she will be scouted, get a scholarship, go to a good school. Her parents will love her. Her coach will be kind to her. She will have a good life. But these are human concerns. These are the concerns of those confined to land, those with legs. Ren grew up on stories of creatures of the deep, of the oceans and the rivers, ones that called sailors to their doom, ones that dragged them down and drowned them, ones that feasted on their flesh. Ones of the creature. There's a lot of ones. I think we could have cut out a couple ones in this place. Ones of the creature that she's always longed to become.
Every editor.
Ren aches to be in the water. She dreams of the scent of chlorine, the feel of it on her skin, and she will do anything she can to make a life for herself where she can be free. No matter the pain, no matter what anyone else thinks, no matter how much blood she has to spill. What's funny is I'm reading currently, so Ian commissioned me to read this book called Providence Girls, which is also a queer siren mermaid situation, but also I don't know where that is exactly because it's a very confusing, but it's also kind of literary horror. And I'm also finding I don't like literary horror.
I'm not one for horror in general.
It's just like
I don't need a book to give me more nightmares than I already have.
right.
I already have. My brain does that already.
You're already good there. Yeah, no, it's weird. Like this book I'm reading right now is very purple prose upon purple prose. We heard you like purple prose, so we still put some purple prose in your purple prose, and I still can't even figure out what's going on. And I'm about 40% in. I'm about 45% done. And I'm still confused. So that's not a good sign for me. Like it has some really beautiful lines, not gonna lie there. But I also would like to know, wait, because the cover it shows like this sea creature woman, but I'm confused because both characters have this backstory that I'm just confused. I'm just confused. So, what's the difference between literary horror and horror? Camp. That's camp is different. Roger that. Okay.
No,
Yeah. No, I don't know. I think it's necessarily. It is the type of prose and the message behind the horror. I think so. This is literary horror where it leans more on the. Yeah. Oh, Nina says it great. It tries to make you care more about the victims and whose blood is getting spilled. And like it's deeper into the emotions, whereas just straight up horror is about feeling horrified.
Scaring you.
This is the scary. That's the, yeah. Like, okay, in terms of like movies, Get Out is literary horror, whereas Nightmare on Elm Street is horror. That's what I would say. Midsommar, literary horror. Whereas, Scream, comedic horror. It's more satirical horror. But
I
yeah,
have nothing to contribute to this topic.
I got you.
Okay. I was actually just gonna say that it's 9, and I haven't eaten dinner, and
Should probably do that.
probably should, because I'm trying to be like a responsible adult now, and like go to sleep at reasonable times. I'm starting a new job next week, so
I heard the word reasonable, and I don't.
No, it's
That's a new word.
you grow into these things. Okay, whatever. I'm 33. I'm not the 28-year-old I was when I met you.
I'm 37, and I still don't know what reasonable time means. Maybe it's when you get married. I don't know.
Maybe. The only thing is when you get married, then you can drag another person into your bad sleep cycles as well. So
True.
like you can either be reasonable together, or you can.
Whereas I just get a dog to drag me into his terrible sleep schedules.
Yeah, that is also an option. But he also would have to drag you outside occasionally.
He does.
Right. So
4 a.m.
there's good and bad. Well, 4 a.m. is but you went outside. You moved.
Exactly. Silence of the Lambs, literary versus
Halloween.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I have like one last week where I can not adult as much as I want, and then school starts, and I'm starting a new job. So,
woo, new job.
Yeah, I'm gonna be teaching math in the eating disorders department at the hospital nearby.
Well, that's kind of cool.
I think it's very cool. It's like a job I never knew. Like, who would have thought that
I never would have thought that would be a job, but that's pretty awesome.
Like, there's kids who are in long-term patient, care.
Cool.
And they need to go to school, right? So they have teachers, and I'm gonna be one of them.
Yeah, that's nice. That's instead of like having 5,000 children at once.
It doesn't matter. Anything over 20 feels like 5,000.
Yeah, that's what I had
38, and it was.
It seems a little bit little bit more personable too.
Like I had 38. I had 38 kids in a class. I had 2 classes, and then the war started. Like, it's hard enough, It's hard enough to like be a first-time teacher, but then like I also had
that on top of it all. Yeah, a bit much.
Yeah.
What do you mean you didn't get this? Wasn't in your degree training? What?
Oh my, yeah. No, what was not in my degree training was how to get everybody up when there's an air raid siren in the middle of an algebra problem. Like, we weren't trained for that.
You can lead the kids down and be like, all right, remember X plus Y.
All right, everybody, no screaming, no making fake siren sounds, and no running in the hallways. Don't worry, everyone will get in the bomb shelter. It's all good. And then call your parents. Yes, Deb, I live in Israel. Yeah. Yes. It's been
a time.
It's been
a time. We don't need to get into it because you need to go to bed. Reasonable.
We don't have to. We don't have to. However, I don't know. I don't object to talking about it. Yeah. In fact, I think it's probably important to talk about it to make sure that, like, points of view that are varying points of view are heard. And also because I just, I just like to be sort of like I like to represent a normal person.
Who's there on the ground dealing
about like what
dealing with everything.
Like,
I think that's one of the things here, because in America, like, we get it from different news sources. We hear different narratives and things. What I personally enjoy more than like looking at our news is not enjoy, like, feel is more credible is like on like TikTok. We have people who are like, here's the resources I have from somebody there. This is what's actually happening. On either side, doing whatever and getting more on the ground. Here's the situation. Here's what people who are actually there, not the governments, are thinking about the situation.
Fuck both of our governments.
Everything's I don't think there's currently a country, like, even aside from this, like, even in America, we're like, our government sucks. Even in Japan, government sucks. Like, when we're talking about like real people really existing,
Yeah. Also,
dealing with the consequences of their government's actions,
the government in Israel is in
it's
such
just a nightmare zone. And so that's why, like right now, there's
you got to remember
a
also
bit of
that-
a witch hunt of content creators and being like, whose side are you on? And I'm like, I'm on the side of people who are suffering through it.
Yeah.
Right? That's what it is.
Yeah.
So
it's so weird
a
when
lot.
the whole concept of sides is just really
It's wild.
it's sort of it's really
Maybe
flawed.
we'll schedule like a stream where we can actually like
Open
talk
this
to
up.
you about it, and if you want to, and more people can get more information about what life is currently like. We can probably schedule that at some point. Just to,
I'd be down for that if people.
not a lot of people have access to somebody who's doing it right now.
I don't want to impose. I don't want to if anybody's like overwhelmed and doesn't want to talk about
Absolutely, it's a choice.
Again.
Here's a productivity stream. We don't have to get into it now, but if we want to have a dedicated time, if people want that,
Yeah, if people are interested,
organize that. Yeah,
I'm happy to provide it. And I know I look like I'm on only one side, but I actually
it's just not the case.
I just have I am able to provide insights from the other side.
Right. we can get more well-rounded
The other
in.
side was living at my house when the war started, so
it's there are certain aspects that I think are black and white, and other ones that are very gray. So, and I think that's something that really lacks nuance in the online sphere of things, on opinions in general, that on any topic.
True.
It'd be nice to offer people some more nuance to situations, regardless. So
Sure.
yeah, okay. Well, you go to bed. Thank you for joining and coming back into the YouTube sphere.
It was just such perfect timing because I had just opened these documents and I was just staring at them like I should write. And then your stream popped up and I was like, we're doing this.
Yeah.
So Deb says she wants to read my you want to read my writing. I have a website and you can read some of my writing on it.
Is it?
It's leorasophie.com.
Yeah, I'm like, is it? I didn't even know if it was still active.
Yeah.
My computer still remembers it.
The domain name.
There you go. You can read some of Leora's writing. Oh my God! Look, there's a link to an old writing sprints with BBB.
Oh my God, dude, that's from BC.
When is this? Hold on. This is from 4 years ago. You were streaming with BBB.
Before COVID.
I don't even know what happened to BBB because she just
She disappeared.
disappeared off the internet and everything.
Oh, she was fun.
Yeah. And she used to live here. I used to hang out with BBB, and then she moved to the East Coast. Don't know what happened. When she moved out there, she just disappeared. Well,
All right.
anyway. Okay. Well, thank you for joining.
Great. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thanks for streaming. Hey,
Yeah.
maybe open
And
up
you write. You did writing.
I did do writing. It's
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah.
So thank you.
did. You're welcome.
All right. Bye,
See
y'all.
you next time. Oh, there we go. There it is. Well, that was a blast from the past, Leora, for anybody who didn't. And Hollow will be in shortly. Hollow is setting up. I don't know what the situation is still for Hollow. We're not currently ready yet. Yeah. Yes. How's everybody else doing? What do we got? What did I miss? I missed a few things, I feel like. Porch Cat has a second kitten. I missed that notification. What? Baby kittens. He's still sleeping. Overworked. Yep. I feel you. Understandable. Well, I'm down to 3.5 pages, but I'm getting to the harder to edit videos, I will say. There's a lot more going on in these latter videos. The beginning videos are all very simple. Yeah. Yes, I do know what the news is about. For a second, I was like, what news? All right! Yeah! Fingers crossed. All the good vibes. Send all the good vibes out to Thog, everybody. I can't wait for you to tell me the good news, because I know it's going to be good news. You're going to get it. 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 I'm fine. The Lasanda interview? Woo. Well. Nope. Are we not ready yet?
It wasn't me.
I don't know if you were ready.
I was clicking on things and then you clicked on things.
Well, I clicked it and then you clicked your thing back and I'm like, oh, she must not be ready.
Well, I thought my mouse moved. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Shush. I'm here.
Welcome.
Welcome to take over.
Welcome.
Heretic.
Well, there are more videos in the drive for you.
Yay!
I'm still working on them. I didn't get as many done as I wanted to yesterday, so I'm still working all day today on it, except for the interlude that I'm going to have now.
Oh, there's an interview.
No, interlude.
Oh, I thought you said interview.
Interview.
Thog has an interview.
Thog has an interview, yeah.
Yeah.
Very excited. I hope.
Nice chunk of cash. Go get it.
Yeah, everyone sent Thog all the good vibes. Maggie. Oh, wait. Is it on the interview for Maggie? You watched that. Got it.
Gotcha.
No, VA is not Vermont. VT is Vermont. Paul is very tired.
Both puppies are tired. Where did I lose a train?
Yeah,
I must have gone.
a little further south. Sorry. That made me laugh. I mean, I would kill to live in Vermont. That's beautiful there.
How's their standard of living?
Oh, probably really high. Because I think a lot of New England is higher rent. But it's beautiful. I just want to live there in the fall. And that's it. I don't need to live there any other time of the year, just the fall. Because Vermont has some of the most beautiful scenery in the fall. Vermont, Maine, New Hampshire, those guys, they get really good fall.
Take that Amtrak train on a northeast fall tour.
Let's do it.
Do it.
Sold.
It's the riding train.
Yeah! Oh my god! What if we did a riding train trip? That'd be so expensive.
I've wanted to do it like where you get the sleeper car so you can just
Yeah. I literally was just thinking about this the other day. Was like, what if I at some point saved up enough money, quit my job, and just traveled across America, either on a train or if I did that van life thing for a hot second.
I mean, the van would be your house. You wouldn't have rent.
Yeah. I just have to put all my books in
some
storage.
Parking fees.
Or sell all my books. I've actually been considering, if I need to downsize. I know. That's why I just did a massive unhaul again.
What did you guys do to her while I was gone?
Yeah, I've been having those little panicky moments, but I literally listed over 100 books, and now I'm down to having 57 on Pango now. So you guys already bought half the books that I put up.
Thank you.
So
that's good.
Yeah. So
yeah. I mean, downsizing wouldn't hurt because if you do have to move out this way and we have to get a U-Haul, less weight.
Yeah. You have to see. That's the one outdoor activity, maintenance activity, I enjoy doing is raking leaves. I'm happy to rake. Any other outside maintenance, I will do absolutely anything not to do that.
To not rake.
No. To not do anything other than raking. If you make me mow or do any kind of gardening or anything like that, I hate it. Will die.
Mhm.
Raking, happy to do. Will do it.
Okay, cool. Oh, I gotta say hi to everybody because Deb said hi, Dog said hi, Nina, hello. I don't know who else is here.
So many
Jess,
people.
hello.
We just had Leora for the first time in forever.
Bye, Leora. Well, there's whoever's watching. Hello to you. Hello. I live in the OHIO, my friend.
OHIO.
Not sponsored.
Sponsored by your state. That'd be so funny. Yeah.
So very nice standard of living. At least in my
Daughter met a USA person. They asked me where she was from. My daughter said Iceland, and the girl went, "Oh, is that Enola?"
Oh, well, you know, they're
You don't claim to be an educated people, okay? We know our education system sucks here. We know.
it ain't getting any better neither.
It's not. It's getting worse and worse and worse.
She knew what Iceland was, she just didn't realize not every island in the world belongs to the US. Well, that is a fault on
Again, American education system. Are you going to be at the Indie conference coming up?
Yes, on September 15th, I'm going to be there. I only have half a table, so we're going to make it work, but I will be there. The one in Avon that I shared with you, Deb. I will be there. So I'll get to meet you, maybe, if you go.
Super Plus. What's Super Plus?
Usually those come before or after other words, so I don't know.
So my parents bought tickets, but apparently it came with like these extra special offers. The first one she sent me was like, try your first Orange Theory fitness class for free. And I'm like, buddy. And then she sent me another one that says that you're eligible for $20 cash back on Super Plus. What is that?
I don't know. But when you get your tickets online, even on like the Cinemark app, it's like, here's other deals you might be interested in. It's like, no, I'm going to a movie.
I just want to see the movie.
Do not care about anything else.
Who wants to guess what movie I'm seeing with my parents?
We're on Twisters 2.
Just Twisters. It's not Twisters 2.
They're actually showing the first one?
No. It's Twister is the first one.
Oh.
Twisters.
Twisters is the second. Gotcha. Yes, I can get you that linky.
Yeah. Yep. That's because some folks are trying to destroy the public education system. Yeah. Was that supposed to be hashtag soapbox? Because, yeah, who's ready for a soapbox? We almost jumped on a soapbox when Leora was here. We stopped ourselves. Europeans realize that you learn about the U.S. and other things in the U.S., and that's fine. And it's just such an easy hit. This girl was just exceptionally stupid. Yeah. Some people really are. So, neither. It's neither. It's like, it has a lot of nods to the original, but it is its own entity. So, like, we briefly see Dorothy, the Dorothy machine, in the beginning of the movie, and that is really our only true connection to Twister. Everything else is completely original. There's no real cameos. There's nothing. The one cameo we get is Bill Paxton's actual son is a brief cameo in the movie. And people are like, see if you can find him. And like, I spotted him in 2 seconds. How is that not Bill Paxton's son? But yeah, everything else, there's like a lot of shots, like Dusty's van, the big camper van thing. We see Dusty's van. It's just used by different characters.
Oh.
The red truck, even though we know what happened to the red truck, but there is a red truck. There's this shot of the main character in this outfit that's very Helen Hunt in Twister. And like there's this moment where she's turning around and there's like wind blowing and you're like, whoa, that was exactly from the original movie. But it's not a true sequel. It's not a remake at all. It's just a fully different story. Same, but like, it's kind of like if Twister was still like our world.
Yeah.
It's still same universe, but no direct correlation.
Gotcha.
Yeah. You can definitely watch it without having seen the original. I think seeing the original, though, will amplify your experience to be like, oh, look, that's from that kind of thing, you know? He has a line. He has like one line.
Just one.
He's a cameo. He is a true cameo. I was really gunning for a Helen Hunt cameo, though. Like, I was like, please, just give me one cameo from anyone. Anyone. And I didn't get it. So, everyone thought in the movie, they did really good on their marketing for this, though, because everyone thought that the main character was, like, going to be Bill and Joe's daughter. And so they have this moment where they reveal her mom, and we're like, huh? And then you look at the mom and you're like, wait, is that Melissa? And you're like, no, it's not Melissa. Yeah. It's not. It just, but they give you all these moments where you think you're about to get a connection and you don't. It's kind of mean, but I also get it. And bonus, there's no kiss. There's no actual, like, there's a hint that there might be something romantic going on, but they don't heavily lean on that at all. And it's more about the main character's recovery from the trauma that she experiences in the very beginning of the movie. And it's about her story and overcoming that and overcoming all of her own difficulties. And it's so much more beautiful that way. So, right? It would have been really, really cool if I honestly, at one point, because there's this other character who talks about his first experience with a tornado, and he talks about how he was driving with his aunt, and I'm like, is it her? But we never see her. Yeah.
Tricky sons of guns.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Aunt May. That would have been nice. Would have been nice. Oh well.
Oh well.
Anyway. I did promise another, what did we say, 30-minute sprint for this.
Whatever you need.
Then
I take over.
I have to leave pretty soon during the sprint, so I don't know if you want to start up your own side of the sprints.
Yes.
Because I will be leaving during this sprint.
I need a timer. Which one do you use?
I use Study With Me. I'll just link you it here.
Oh, okay, that is easier.
There you go.
Yay!
Also, I have something on my face.
I'm
Finished
excited.
all the sketches for Fafo's mascots. All I need is to color them when I get home, and then live title page done. Beautiful.
Cool.
Rawr.
Oh, we can
Well,
do
I'm gonna
combo.
go eat terrible movie theater food because I'm starving.
Can you
But,
change the time from the Pomodoro stuff? Hungry?
yeah, well, like I don't do any of it. It doesn't matter. You just do the settings,
Oh, okay.
and then
That's
you go to the timer, and you just click what time you want, and then it has a use the Pomodoro sequence, and mine's clicked off, so you don't.
okay.
Yeah. That's how you use it.
We'll do a 30.
Mhm.
Whoopsie.
Nina needs to find some create-a-thon goals. Not like I have been waiting for a year or something.
What? No, you haven't been doing it.
I'll be back. I don't know how long you want to go for. If you do end the stream, that's fine.
I'm going to be here because I have to draw stuff for you for
mhm.
the thing we talked about.
Yeah.
And then I was going to work on Kuro Kenshin. So that's easily 4 to 6 hours of work.
Okay. So yeah,
Okay.
movie is I anticipate being back by 4:30-ish, 4:35 my time, which is like 7 your time. So I don't know how long you want to go for, but yeah.
I mean, if we fade out, I will text you so you don't feel like you have to rush.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Cool.
Cool. I'll see you guys later.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Enjoy.
I
Bye,
will. I'm just gonna remove myself and.
Fair. Bye. Alrighty, and then there were us. So I'm gonna pop myself down here, get this sprint ready. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, you could just have one goal, Thog, but if you are just too busy to do anything, that's totally fine. Totally fine. Can I like make this go away? Can I make that go away? I don't know if I can make that go away. Oh, well, we got some background music going. So we're going to do a 30-minute sprint. And to answer your question, Mambo is no longer with us, with Q. Things happen because birds are sensitive. And I will let Q introduce her puppy later. But yeah, so there is no Mambo right now. Well, I guess right now is not the right answer. But there's your answer. She's not with us. All right, perfect. You can get to the library. Oh, you're working overtime. Yuck. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. You can just be our cheerleader. Woo! Okay, so let's do this 30-minute sprint. I'm going to start the timer and mute myself just so I don't forget. In 3, 2, 1, get her done, and we'll be back soon. All right, so that was the 30-minute sprint there. Didn't do any like sound at the end, so I'm gonna check to see if there's a button. Oh, there's a sound button. Select alert sound. I didn't hear it. Maybe we'll do the birds. Maybe we'll recognize. Yeah, I didn't hear that the first time. So, all right. But that was our sprint. We're gonna just hide this baby here and catch up. What you guys been working on today? It's a busy week leading up to Create-a-thon. So like now, while these images are more than just for a thumbnail, I have to make them now because they're needed in a thumbnail. So I'm working on those images, which you'll be able to see very soon once the Create-a-thon gets rolling. And I think I might have mentioned this on Monday or Friday. One of the days in the past week where I decided to start with 13 goals. Why would I start with 13 goals, you ask? Because I like the number 13 and they just kept adding up and I had to stop at some point. So I also need to edit that video announcement. I have so many things to do. What is on the screen? But that's where I'm at. So I'm definitely excited. I feel like we've got good team vibes. And it's going to be a good year. It's going to be a nice, productive community year, for sure. Oh, go lie down, Nina. Hopefully you feel better. Get some hydration. Hydrate. Yeah, sneak in while on some of the sprints. You can do it. Textiles, your name is Christy, right? That's what we figured out. Wasn't somebody else? I believe you are, Christy. Christy started reading a library book from the 80s about a frogman and also crocheting a bag. Very cool. Very nice. I'm trying to hold on to my crochet until later, but I have already started one. Yes, Christy. Cool. I remembered. See, eventually they all come in and they remember who people are. What is it, like a tote bag or a fancy bag? Again, I struggle with crochet patterns, so I'm lucky if it looks like a shape at the end. Try to craft every day. Well, you're gonna love Create-a-thon because everybody's gonna be crafting and motivating everybody. Read some of my summer book, Husbands and Lovers, and Fog has spotted a sleepy puppy on the bed. Yes. Sleepy baby girl. I'm impressed. I usually do suck with names, but I think if we do it like a couple people at a time, I will remember, and it won't give me as much anxiety. So I'd rather try to remember your name than feel anxious about not knowing what your name is. But yeah, I my creative or my crochet project is downstairs in the basement right now. It's supposed to be there when I just like throw on a show and I crochet, but the past few times I've been down there, I've been playing the update for Dreamlight Valley. If anybody else is playing Dreamlight Valley, hello. I do enjoy the game. Oh, I forgot to draw stuff in that. Okay. But I've got a little dinosaur head with a shield going on. So we'll see how it turns out, but I think if I'm going to do anything by pattern, I'm going to go back to sewing and get a good sewing machine. But that's down the line. Oh, it's your own pattern. A V-stitch bag, market bag. Wow. I'm impressed that you can make a pattern and repeat it because, again, I think I just do things more or less on the fly. So I don't, pay attention and I can't duplicate it. That is the problem. Maybe I'll go grab it when I have to. I do need to get some hydration. we did make the mistake of coming up here without hydration. I was not ready. But I don't want to wake her up. So we're not going to go until she is ready. And Jess, are you still here? I think, or you're walking to the library. Jess was walking to the library. But if you guys have seen in at least the Team Ika, I think also in posting the goals, Jess posted a little sketch of the mascots with their little clear space bubbles. And immediately, I already told her, like, I think you inspired not the thumbnail I'm working on, but like, it's going to be one of their designs that I do this month is all of them in space. And I'm going to try to make a like create-a-thon stream thumbnail for my channel featuring them. So it's going to be one of the first projects that I do, since I want to get at least 2 designs done for each mascot this month. And one of them is going to be in space, and the space bubbles are just so cute. So I'm glad she gave me that inspiration, and definitely giving the credit to her for that. But I don't get to work on that yet. We got to save something for creative. My brain loves repeat patterns. I just love doing like your single stitch. And because I do a lot of 3D, well, pretty much all I do is 3D like creatures. Have I shown you? Have I shown you like my little fox and my bee? I feel like we talked about crochet on here before. But all of my things are like little critters. So eventually, you know, you add on your double stitch and you make it grow, or you decrease, you increase, you decrease. That's what the framing is, phrasing. So that's all I really do is I single stitch and I increase and I decrease. That's all I do. Oh, good. I did show you. Perfect. Yes. And also, I need you guys to tell me not to worry about moving my computer before Create-a-thon, because we need puppy room. We don't need to be in the office. We can still be productive. We just need the puppies to use the bed. Even though one's always going to be under the desk anyway, we need to stay in this room. So if I dare say the words, I think I need to redo the office or move my computer, you guys stop me. Okay? You guys gotta stop me. Sorry. There's an annual Halloween amigurumi. Irene Strange. One of these days I'm gonna actually like try to follow a pattern as it's written. I do have a book. I did get a book for Christmas last year with like 14 or something different animal patterns, and I'm like, I have to try each one. I started doing one, misread the instructions, and just kept going with my own pattern. So that's how it's been so far. But yes, you feel free to share that here or in the Discord. So if other crocheters are out there, we can all work on some Halloween stuff. But I think we'll probably jump into a sprint. And I have you guys on my Chromebook, but I want to try you guys out on the main computer as well to see how the connection is. And Q won't be back for like 4.5 hours. I don't want to like glitch it if Q isn't here, so maybe we'll try that tomorrow. But I think we should go into the sprint, and then once I get this current image done, I can at least give you guys a little teaser of what's going on in the thumbnails. Because if you've seen the How to Play doesn't come out yet. How to Play comes out next week. I don't know. I feel like we've been dropping little hints here and there, but this will be a nice teaser once I get this image done. So let me set up. Do we want 30 minutes or would you guys like some more time? I don't know what people are working on and how they feel about breaks. I also need to get a drink. This is always the awkward moment when you just wait for the chapters button. I could also find dice to roll. I could roll online dice as well, but I can do all the teams. I think if the chat is fine with slightly longer, I'm just going to bump it up 5 more minutes. I don't think Iris is here to ask for a 40, so we'll bump it up just like 5 more minutes to start, and then I'm going to go get a drink and come back and get to dueling. 30 minutes. B-Book is slow going. Okay, we can go back to 30. Yay. All right. 30 minutes, that's still enough time. I just need to like literally grab my cup. And cool. Gotta share that. Oh, 30 minutes. Actually, okay. Well, we'll do 30 and then we'll do 35 and then, I need instant responses. No, you guys are fine. Fine, I am gonna go 35 then, just because maybe I want to make a new drink. Who knows? It's okay. You guys are fine. I'm just, when I'm suddenly solo, I'm just not used to the pace yet, but we'll pick it up. We will pick it up. So 35 minutes on the timer. Yeah, there is a lag in me seeing them, which I know there's always a lag, and it's like, how long should I wait? I can't just sit here and be quiet. But we'll do 35 this time, so I can. Everybody should hydrate. Go get some drink, maybe a snack if you've been here a while. Go to the restroom, and then we'll be back in 35 minutes to see where we're at. And hopefully I have a little teaser for you guys. So look forward to that in 3, 2, 1, go! All right. Uh-oh. Power off. Sorry. I was trying to hook up the other computer as well. And then I just made it weird. So good job. Good job, me. So I think if the volume and everything's muted on this side, I should be able to show you guys a little teaser what we're working on. I'm sorry. Technical difficulties brought to you by me. But now I can show you. So this is the image I'm working on right now. Maybe recursion. I'm sorry. As you can see, it is Doodles, our infamous Rapper Dapper Squid. And he's dressed up as a king. I gotta do some final details to give him some more life. But this is the teaser you're gonna get so far in all his kingly glory, because I mean, he's kind of a villain, but he's like also just a ridiculous villain that you can't help but like and maybe feel a little bit sorry for. But this is a little teaser image for you guys. Oops. Zoom the proper direction. Yeah, this erasure. Trying to move things out here. Wait a bit. Oh no. So obviously, if there's a Doodles dressed up, the others are going to be dressed up as well. But it's going to take a minute because I just got this far with Doodle. I need to do like some integration on the crayon. Nothing too complicated because in theory, like if I zoom out, this is on a 5x7 and there's like one of each for stickers, you know, nothing too complicated, but we had to start with His Majesty Doodles. Just made it to the library and wrote 171 words. Very nice. Monarctopus. Yes, Monarctopus. He is. So maybe I can work on this a little bit. I have so many layers because I was like, well, what if I need to change that color? And what if I need to change that color? So we have all like 15 layers now. Super fun. Yes. And I was telling others, Jess, that your sketch setup with the teams with them in the space bubbles, like legit has to be one of the designs I do during Create-a-thon for them because it's too cute. Full credit to you. Absolutely. Genius, adorable, and I can't wait to like put them in space. I think Doodles might get a little spaceship though. Just like everybody else is floating around in their little space bubbles and he's in there in space like pew, 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 is what I'm thinking. Is what I'm going for. But we're going to dress up maybe his saber and the crown next. So I want to do it without. Actually, let's try this one. We're all here together. Wait, I'll put it on the same layer. Oh no, so that's actually an empty layer. So we're gonna duplicate. Watch this. We're gonna duplicate, lock the alpha, which means I can like take any color over it and it'll only do that space. That was a bad example because that made everything look like the background, but that's also kind of cool. So if I wanted to make it like super shiny and gold, we can just make this a gold layer. And if I hate it, we can get rid of it. We can just, what is that? Why does that layer have that? Why is that blocked? Why is that blocked? Huh. Oh, because I think I accidentally erased it. Oh well. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out together. Oh, I guess I did erase it quite a bit, so I need to actually go back to where we first duplicated the layer. All right, starting over. Layer, duplicate, lock. Don't erase. Don't erase it. We're just gonna give it some gold trim, and we're gonna develop her into a slightly more interesting looking. Already kind of not feeling this color, but we're gonna color over it, and it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Maybe we'll leave some of it on there as like a little highlight. Maybe. Should I have found an image for reference? Maybe. Do we just fly by the seat of our pants, yet we're not Team Fafo? Maybe. What is the hair? There's a hair on my glove. So yeah, these images are what I'm primarily working on today. I did want to finish another 2 chapters for the printing setup of Kuro Kenshin. And I'm not quite burned out on it, but I've had really weird issues with my bicep. And it's been a thing. I am definitely going to shade it some more, just to give them some dimension in certain places and tinker. But I might also like leave it, get to the other designs, and then when I see them all together, see what sort of level of depth we need. But it's not done until I have printed it. And even then, I print in-house at the moment. So I can change it anytime. Anytime that I'm like, ooh, that is not gonna work. I can change it. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it definitely looks more 3D. But now it just looks like a big gold staff. Should I outline it? I probably should have outlined it. Let's see what an outline looks like. Because it's like, some things are outlined, some things are not. So like from far away, it does look kind of weird. So before we do that though, I need to give the crown some definition. Oh, it's the gold again. Oh no. Well, we're gonna plan this. We're gonna go you down the middle. And go wow. Wow. This guy going wow. And there's a method to the madness, I promise. I just haven't figured it out yet. It's all good. Okay, make some yummy cookies. Thanks for popping in. Oops, too much. You should have asked what kind of cookies you'd like. I love the green mustache. Yes. Which I don't know if we've ever talked about Doodle's origin story, but if we haven't, that's probably because I'm trying to keep it a surprise for when the activity book comes out, because that goes into all of their origin stories, and I want it to be fun and new. So we're going to just keep something secret, I guess. But if you happen to hear it, because I talked about it earlier, then shh, secrets. You are in the know. You are in the know. Here. Here. All right. So let's attempt an outline. What we're going to do is select the negative space, which of course on the crown is a little different. We're gonna grow the selection like 3 pixels. Well, hold on, this is a 600 pic dots per inch So let's maybe do 6 and see how thick that is. That's not very thick at all. Oh, it went the wrong way. Oh, I did it the wrong way. Hold on. And that does look pretty thick. So we're going to actually do select shrink selection by 4. Oh, there's a little blub down there. We didn't see the blub. Cookies and octopus. Y'all been having fun? Yes, we have. Oh, good. You were watching the Maggie interview. Excellent. Excellent. Interviews make me nervous. They're always going to do that. Always. So we're going to just put the outline on a different layer at the moment, just to see if we like it. Maybe that color. Well, I forgot to select the invert. Select, invert, select. There we go. Wee. It's weird because I can see it moving. Like, you guys are sitting over there, so I can see that moving, and I'm. Oh, wait, why is that over that? That shouldn't be over that. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, I'll fix that. Give it this little outline, babies. And then I put that back where it goes. Yeah. Oh, that's not the shortcut on this program. Okay, I think the outline does make it look a little bit more polished. That's without. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. We're gonna fix this spot though, because that's gross. It's gross. Sticking out there. Gotta be on the right layer. Which means there's a little something out here that's sticking out where it shouldn't be. That's no problem. Okay. All right. So there is where we're at currently with His Majesty Doodles. Oh, and there was more interviews going on. Good. Good stuff. People be doing stuff. I think we do need to outline his mustache just to make it not cut and paste. So I think with that, I'm going to just use this layer because it's a very simple, just defined and refined mustache. And we're just gonna go right around the edges. Gonna go right around the edges. Kind of looking weird. Let's just go right here. Just I feel like it. And if we don't, we just scribble over everything. It's fine. These lines a little bit more consistent. Do we like the mustache? Do we need to give the mustache more oomph? Give everything a little oomph? Probably. Yes. So, this character is, he's technically a squid. He's technically a squid, but his brain has become more round like an octopi because, for drawing, squids are very special anatomy shaped, and it wasn't working. It was not working. We could not do the squid shape accurately. So he was born a squid. He grew into an octopus. His name is Doodles, Doodles, and his full title is the Rapper Dapper Squid. His role in Create-a-thon is going to be a little bit more revealed this coming month. But I can tell you that he is a mastermind. He's got his own things going on. He's multi-talented. He's got all those tentacles that he can just do different things with, crafting and creating not weird stuff. He's not usually dressed up as a king. This is a theme that relates to the game that you guys will also see pretty soon here with Create-a-thon. So a lot of mystery still, but I am going to be drawing him and the 3 other mascots today in that theme for for reasons. Yes, an octosquid. He is an octosquid. Yes. He's very smart. But like, it's a very Despicable Me kind of smart. He's got the big brains, but maybe some other things he's a little awkward in. And we are just near done with his base design. Like I said, I'm going to not put green there. I'm gonna give him some more shading just to polish up his image, since the items have become more shaded. Now I have to. I've done it to myself. And yes, if you haven't noticed, his crown is a paintbrush. That is all. That is all. Hi, Tamama. Jess is writing the scene where my pirate has to make a very big decision in returning home, going back in time. The story is coming to a close. Oh my god, that was quick. That was quick. Already we're reaching the final climax decision. I'm so glad you're getting that story done. We need some more pirates in our life. So I think I can still... Can I add this? Is there a way that I can add both? Let me tinker around with these settings Q has made. I feel like there should be one. Nope. There should be one where I can have like the timer going. Let me see if I can make one. Reach the limit of custom layouts. Ah, cute. Can I edit one? What's this? This is Puppy Cam. Oh, that's the catch. I feel like I can't just change any. It's not my thing. All right, well, we'll just put the timer up so it'll be a surprise. There we go. Yes, and thankfully, Tamama, we have a couple hours left. We have a few hours left. Q is currently going to see a movie, and she said she should be back if we're still going around 7:30. And I got plenty to do, so let's hang out and do it. Get a 35-minute timer on, and checking everything. Okay, I think that should be good. I'm gonna hit the timer button. Let me know if you guys are working on anything, or if you want to speculate. Now that you know Doodles is the king, it can go in multiple directions, obviously. And we have 3 other characters. I should probably say this without having like timer up. So I have to draw the 3 other characters. We have Puddles, the purple platypus, Ferdinand, the conky, and Eris, the chaos gremlin. For those who haven't seen it, maybe I'll show them after this sprint. But they are also going to be in this setting. So you guys can speculate on what they're going to look like, what they're going to be in their little character situations. And with that, we will begin the sprint. I am officially hitting the timer button in 3, and 2, and 1, and go. We are back. Thog will be back in an hour. So probably like 25, 30 minutes from now. And we will probably still be here. Yes. Write their names in the chat. Yes. And I'll show you too who everybody is. So we have, this is obviously Doodles. The Octosquid. We'll do that. Octosquid. Mastermind. And then we've got, whoops, didn't, okay. Guess I won't publish the purple. I'll show you the stuff we did last year. That's what I will do before I show you, because I did get almost another line art done. I just got a few more details to add. And Eris, Chaos Gremlin. Nina's back, gonna fix something to eat and back to productivity. Yeah, enjoy your food. Yes, enjoy your food. Everybody should eat. Jess got 533 words during the sprint. Excellent. So let me introduce those of you who haven't got a chance to see the mascots before. Let me show you who they is. What's the best way? I think we should probably pull up the sticker sheets. Let me get the sticker sheets. Pause for dramatic reveal. Put them all in different folders. All right, well, you've seen Doodles. Doodles doesn't have a sticker sheet, but we'll jump to Puddles. Because, I mean, he's Team Ika's mascot, so I kind of have to start there. Present, share screen. Pop-pop. Is it loading? It's loading. Okay, cool. So this is Puddles, the purple platypus. He is a true crime mystery enthusiast who is very cuddly, has a heart of gold, but may also pull out a machete. Because after watching all that true crime, you never know if someone's in your house. You have to have your machete ready at all times. So our little purple guy here, I'll zoom in a bit so you can kind of see him. So this was the sticker sheet we did. Oh, not really. There we go. The sticker sheet I did for them last year. Last year was their debut, so this is only their second year. He's got his little notebook, all these push pins, the machete, pens for all the notes, sunglasses to stay incognito. He tried to make a little crime board, was overwhelmed. I feel like this a lot too. And he's reading his little novel with some hot cocoa. Vibes. He is typically seen wearing a blue bow tie, but the design on it may vary. So you can do stripes, you can do polka dots. It doesn't have to be blue, depending on the costume. But in this cases, that is his color scheme is purple and the light blue, which is there. Okay, here's the good. His tail is pretty much blue with the 2 dots above it. For anybody who wants to draw him. And then, yeah. So that's Puddles. That's our boy. And then I got to switch over to the next ones. Yes, I do still have copies of the sticker sheet and the accessory sheet. This is the accessory sheet. So if you just wanted stuff to decorate, like your bullet journals, your planners. I did test out this paper material, and it does work on cups as well. So I might use one of my botches, like my botch batch sheets, to like decorate one of my water bottles as an example. But that he does have his accessory and he's still available. Yes, they are all available and they're on my Ko-fi. So I will link that after we show everybody off. Please remind me if I forget, because y'all know me at this point. We might struggle a little bit with the remembrance. Next, we'll go to Team Fafo's mascot. Yes, the ones printed on glossy white have proven to be waterproof. Unexpected, but a great surprise. Anything that was printed on the clear, though, not waterproof, it ain't go. It's very fragile. So I don't print on clear anymore. I think I did use all of that up, thankfully. It was a nice experiment, but we did not continue with the clear stickers. It also, like, my printer hated reading the clear sticker sheets. Hated it. So let me give you guys some Ferdinand, the Curious Conky. So he is a conure, like Mambo was, blended with a monkey, hence the Conky. So he's got his monkey tail, and he's got more monkey feet instead of bird feet. And he, of course, has to be all the colors. So orange, green, and yellow with blue beaks and tip. Obviously, birds and monkeys love their fruits. We got some grapes on there. We got some colorful feathers and a little treat bag for the burbs. And also because Fafo is a bit chaotic, and you know, you guys know Q. We threw in some dice on his sheet as well because the chances are high you're going to need to roll a die. And there's a banana. I really like the banana. I'm really happy with the banana for whatever reason. I don't draw bananas too often, but I like the banana. He also can be Angry Burb, so his face will go totally orangey red. And I think this one actually is the one that I use for the book lover stickers, where he's reading like a spicy book, so he's like kind of embarrassed. And then obviously throwing the dice of chaos, as you do with more pennies. And then his accessory sheet. Oh yeah, there's the birds and spice. So if anybody in the chat likes spicy books, so does Ferdinand. Q, I don't think realizes it, but Ferdinand does like his spicy books. So that's from the book lover sticker pack thing. And I think I do have to list them individually, but I just have them in the sticker packs right now. And that's his accessory sheet. So you got a bunch of feathers, some more fruit, some more dye, treats. So like little cute tropical color theme, stuff to decorate. So yeah, definitely bright, colorful, and chaotic is Ferdinand. And he likes shiny things. He loves shiny things. It's because he likes shiny things that the origin story came to life, really. And he like met Puddles at that time. So I'm very excited to get that story out to you guys soon. But last and not least, the neutral mascot. So in the past couple years, like we had people join teams like Tamika and T-Fafo, and it was if some people either didn't necessarily join or kind of wanted to support both teams, this is your energy. This is Eris, the Chaos Gremlin. And I know I changed the background on that. All right, I'm going to show you with the neutral background because the other one, but don't I have a picture of it as the neutral background for the shop? I'll just show you this way. It's fine. It's fine. I'm flexible. Dun, 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 dun. So this is Eris, the Chaos Gremlin. Definitely some kind of smallish dog with all the chaotic vibes that smallish dogs carry. So if we zoom in, too much. So Eris's collar is the golden apple, following the whole mythology thing of terrible things happening, really. And we, of course, got a little dog toy, and it has to be the bouncy ball. I don't know if you can see it very well detailed there, with all the different points on it, so it goes in all different directions. You don't know where that ball's going. And then we've got the footprints. Obviously, Eris can be cute and adorable before she bites your hand off. I think Eris is kind of like a she-they. Puddles and Ferdinand feel to me like they're both he's, for those who are curious. But I often do address Eris as a she, even though she could maybe also be non-binary they. I don't know. Eris is whatever you want Eris to be. We've got a little Fate tug toy, little rope tug. And one of my favorite bits is the Cerberus plushie, a little plushie for Eris. So, like when I get back to sewing, I'm gonna figure out how to make that because it is adorable. It's adorable, and I want a Cerberus plushie. So yeah, Eris super playful, ripping stuffing out of another little golden apple toy because, as we know with many of our dogs, the stuffing doesn't stay inside. And then a little custom bowl with her name on it. So that is Eris, and then her accessory sheet I have to open here. Spoilers. Spoiler. Oh wait, you can't see my screen. Haha, that's good. Obviously, there's going to be a lot more paw prints, and you get a couple different sizes of the Cerberus plushie toy and some toys. So, like, if you're a dog person, like, yeah, this is the one. But also just chaotic vibes. So, yeah, those are the 3. I will pop my Ko-fi in the chat. It might be in the description. I say might be because, again, this is still on Q's page, so I don't know. I don't know what is what's down there. I don't know. But let me get I need to get my link on. Wait, I can do it on this screen. Okay. This is much easier for me to use this computer. So yeah, so those are each individual team's mascots, kind of the neutral mascot, our mastermind doodles. There are a couple other characters, one in particular which made a sketch debut last year. They probably will not debut this year officially, but I want to use them in the activity book, so don't worry about them. But you're enough behind the scenes to learn that they exist. Where's my sticker sheet? Okay. I'll put this in the chat. And that goes directly to the stickers I have listed. So I do need to list the Book Lover stickers individually. I don't think I have the sticker pack on my Ko-fi right now because I was intending to like sell them at convention, but I have not quite done that. I have had them, I just haven't sold them. That's more people haven't bought them, but that's right. So if you guys are curious, you can get them now or you can get them later when the new ones come out. It's totally up to you. But I appreciate everybody's support with it. And thank you again, Jess, for the inspiration for this coming design. Not this current one, but the coming space design. It's my picture in my head is going to be so cute. It's so cute. I want to do it first, but I have like, maybe I might even do it before Create-a-thon starts. So I have it ready for the thumbnails for the streams. I might do that. Oh, this Kiwi popped in. Hi friends, just woke up waiting for a courier for my newest book haul. Ooh, where'd you get your books from? Or share what you want to share. But we do love living vicariously through other people's book hauls, at least over here, because I buy like 2 books a year. Jamming out to music in the meantime. Very nice. Q will be back shortly, so I'm sure she's also going to be asking what's up in your haul. Super excited to see them. I already know it's going to be adorable. Yes. Yes. I'm going to even put on the design that you helped. It'll be our design. Got it on Marketplace. The 3 Illumini files for $30. That's a good deal. That's a very good deal. Every time I hear that Illumine, I think of a song, and that's the only word from the song, so I don't even know what the song is, but they're like, Illumine, and I'm like, what is this song? Every time I see that word, that's how I do it. Yes, very good deal. Very good deal. For New Zealand, yeah, I didn't know you were, oh yeah, that's right. We did talk about this before. You're in New Zealand, that's why you're the Kiwi. Yes, yes. Connecting. We're good. We're good. I'm paying attention. Very good deal. That's amazing. Especially like I had to ship something to my friend in Perth, and the shipping was $30, and I was like, I'm so sorry. You don't have to pay me anything for what I'm sending to you. I'll just gift you everything because it was $30 for shipping, and I was shocked. International shipping is no joke. No joke. And also, hi Lemon. I think this is when you popped in. Unless you popped up earlier and I forgot to say it, but hello. Cuts with machetes, everything. Yes. I'm just hoping it doesn't come when I do sprints later. Murphy's Law, it'll come during a chatty bit. Of course. I mean, at least you don't have to be on screen at the second, and you can, unless you're doing sprints later. And so when you're chatting, you don't want it to show, because I get it, because thankfully I'm not alone right now, so I don't have to do things if the dogs need me. But Murphy's Law does say that is when it's going to happen. Just being a stalker. Okay, well, hi, stalker. Christy is back. Cookie dough needs to refrigerate. What kind of cookies did you make? Because now I think most of us are going to start craving cookies. So tell us what kind of cookies you get. I'm actually kind of getting hungry. So I might grab dinner and maybe give us a few more minutes on this next sprint so we can refresh, because also the seat is getting very warm. Yeah, you'll be on screen. Okay. Well, fingers crossed that it comes in a chatty bit or something where you can run for it and acquire the goods that are very affordable books. Lemonade cookies. You said that yesterday. Yes. Yeah. I love lemon flavored baked goods. So I hope they are delicious. And then you can share with everybody, if you haven't already, which book that was, because I can read it and then I can make them, and I will also partake in lemonade cookies. It's gonna be great. I'm right here. Okay, it's someone else's sprint, so it does make it easier where you can be like, I'll be right back. Pink Lemonade Cake Murder is the book. What? That's the title of a book? Oh, that's awesome. I love that. A delightful and irresistible culinary cozy mystery with recipes. Did you find that because it had recipes, or are you also a mystery reader? Because this sounds fantastic. I am putting it into my TBR right now because the name is fantastic and it's a mystery and recipes. So who? If you guys, bad reviews, low rating, well, I'm seeing a 3 and a 3.4 out of 5. I don't ask a lot from books. I just read them, and unless it's a Disney Twisted Tale, then I have thoughts and opinions. That is where I draw the line of you can do whatever you want versus this is what you did wrong. No, I can't. There's no audio. Oh, wait. No, I can't. Number 29 in the series? It's a series? It's probably like one of those. Is this a series I have to read from the beginning? Oh, do you have to read from the beginning? Oh, they're all like food flavored. Chocolate chip cookie murder, strawberry shortcake murder, blueberry muffin murder, lemon meringue. Maybe I should just start at the beginning. Should I dare do that? Should I dare? Let's see what is on Libby. Because is this series finished? Not that I want to do a 29 plus book. I could also look at Google here for my like series prompt. There's 31 right now. The last one came out in 2022, so maybe. Oh boy. Do we dare? Do we dare start at book 1, or do we just jump into Pink Lemonade? It doesn't look like my library has all of them though. Let's sort by audiobooks. Can you sort by just number in the series? Why are you doing this to me? Oh my gosh, it's being so difficult. It's like it's listing all the ones like numbered in the series, but it's not numbered in order. Oh, it's just semi-tiring. But there's the pink lemonade one. Number 2. Where's number 2? Where's number 1? Where's number 3? Number 4? Number 5? Number 1! We found number 1. Placehold. Cool. Cool. Thank you. We'll see. We'll see if I get past number 1 and get to pink lemonade. Because not once I know it's a series, I have to start in order. I have to. Alrighty, let me catch up with you guys in the chat here. There are about 15 to 20 recipes. I bought it solely for the recipes. Okay, fair. I would also like to start acquiring recipes and make like a little recipe book that we have on hand. Because I've been very bad at like remembering where I write them down. And then I'll write them in the Google Drive and it's not the vibe. If it's just on the screen, I feel like if it's on paper, it feels like it's a recipe book. That's just me. It's supposed to be less. Oh, okay. Only reading pink lemonade. Okay. Did you like, so it's got bad ratings, but was it like okay? But I'm okay with okay books. Or did you also give it a low rating? Share your thoughts. My recipe for the prompt is from the book Magic Pies and Deadly Lies, and for some reason I was shocked I now have to make an apple pie from scratch. That will be delicious though, and it's... Hold on. It's the season. I want to say yes, but if you're hungry, you can eat it. I think he's trying to eat all the lasagna. He might save some for me. We'll see. We'll see. He does love me. Apple pie from scratch, though, is usually really good. I'm looking for some recipe featured books today. Thanks for the recommendation. Yeah, and she has a whole, looks like 31 books, including the Christmas specials. Or I don't know if those are like half books, but a whole thing to choose from. It's on my bucket list to make apple. I like to make apple dumplings because it's like it's like a pre-made pocket pie. It's great. I'm not a great baker, and it's really intimidating. I also don't live in the US, so I might have to modify slightly because of the ingredients. Oh, what ingredients do you guys not have out there? Like, you got apples, right? I mean, they probably are very expensive if they don't like grow out there. I think you can modify it easily. Like, I don't think there's too many ingredients that go into it. Bought a nice blank recipe book, and I only add things after I've made them a few times with rave reviews. Nice. Nice. Haven't read it yet. I did see that it's on Libby as an audiobook, so I think I'll go back and forth with the phone. Very nice. A 1 star? Zoinks. Zoinks. Well, I won't keep my hopes up high, but maybe it'll be just something I can throw on while I'm working on Kuro Kenshin prep pages. However, we're about to go into a sprint. I need to get some food and some more liquid. So take this as a chance to get a snack break or something. Oh yeah, really expensive or not available like a special. Okay. Yeah, if you can avoid special orders, definitely. Oh, a physical one. Okay. Wait, what? Phone? What physical one? No typo, not phone, physical one. Hold on. Oh, okay, so back and forth with the physical one. Okay. I've made the connection. So okay. Cool. So you haven't read it yet, so you haven't necessarily given a rating yet. So we'll see. You let me know how Pink Lemonade is. I'll let you know how Cookie Dough is if it ever drops. But yes, well, let's jump into Sprint. I am going to lengthen it to 40 just so I have a little bit of time to eat and do stuff. And then we'll be back. Lengthen to 40. Hitting the start button. Let's do it, guys. In 3, 2, sorry, there we go. 1. Sprint. We are back. We are back. We are back. We are picking all the buttons so we don't make a mistake. I want a bookworm sticker. I need to make those too. I need to like print them and check the quality. And since we're on the topic of this already, so I know like normal die cut stickers where they're cut as individual stickers, it's like the sticker and the backing are all on the same cut. So it's like, for me, it feels like it's hard to get them separated sometimes. So I might also test print them with like the sticker cut and then a like tiny little border to peel them more easily. Because in my experience, it's sometimes hard to like separate the stickers. But yes, we need to make a bookworm sticker. Something I might like lemon Oreo pancakes. Yes, you had me at lemon, and yes, solidified it with pancakes. But lemon Oreos are lemon. I like the vanilla and the lemon ones very much. I tried the ones at IHOP and they were horrible, so I made my own lemon vanilla pancakes with lemon cream filling and crumbled lemon Oreo cookies. That sounds so good. Joanne Fluke, you can start almost anywhere in the series. Okay. Well, I've already put number 1 on hold. So we'll just see. Her recipes are good. I have read 20 of them. Wow. I used to read JF's books as a palate cleanser between writing projects. Good. Switch apples and pears and pies sometimes. That's okay. A little lag is fine. A little lag is great. You're good. It's great. We needed the comments to just like bring us back into the present time. It's fine. It's great. 612 words for Jess. Also walked around the library for a quick break and picked out a book, Assistant to the Villain by Hannah Nicole Mayer. That's where it's gonna look. And Nina watched a premiere of a video on YouTube with about 22,488 people. Trying to follow the comments is like competitive reading. Wow, that's insane. I applaud you for even trying, because I would have just not even been able to look at the comments. I would have just been like, that's a different game. We are not playing the same game. So let me show you guys my update. Ooh, Jess is thinking about doing some videos during Create-a-thon. Might not make it an official goal, which is fine. It's good to have some your goal could be to try and experiment. That way it's, you got it. You would have closed the comments. Yeah, right. So I polished up doodles. Load, please. Thank you. And the coloring is a slightly different between like my main screen and this, but you get the gist. So we gave him some jewels on his crown and his scepter and some shading. So I think he is basically done. I also so there's a secret about doodles that I don't want to reveal. If you guess it, I'll accept it. But if you notice the Easter egg, maybe not an Easter egg, but the spots on his head are painted like gems. I feel like I can't say anymore. But instead of just the normal circles that they were in his original, in this design, they are painted like gems. Okay. Special boy. And I got drafty sketches for the other characters. So I figured, why not just keep teasing you? We only got a week left, right? So I didn't want to cover too much of Ferdinand up, but I think this pose, he can still be like a sneaky thief because he loves the shiny things. And I can give him enough color and like put like a trail of gold coins or something to really make him like feel like Ferdinand. He's being a sneaky thief. And then over here, it's a little hard to see in the sketch. Maybe you guys can see it, but it's Eris with like a wizard costume. So the oversized hat and the beard and then like saggy robes. the sketch looks pretty cute, even though I know it's messy. I love messy sketches, but I have a vision. Sure, it's okay. Yes, he looks like a rogue. He's a sneaky little thief. And then Puddles, I did finish the line art, and he's, of course, initially he was just gonna be like your generic adventurer with like armor and a sword, and then I was like, but he would want to be Robin Hood. Puddles would just want to be Robin Hood. So he's like the ranger of the group. So he's got his little bow and his quiver and his little Robin Hood hat. And I just knew he would want to be Robin Hood. So I gotta finish the line art on the other two and then get everybody colored so like they all match. And I might have to like kind of rearrange where they're at on the page. But yeah, I'm gonna probably, do I want to do line art or do I want to tackle color right now? I think I'll do line art. That way, if I like, it's almost 6 o'clock. I don't know where the time has gone. We've been doing stuff, guys. We've been doing stuff. But I might do the line art so we have like clean images before we pass out and break down. I'm gonna close the comments. People are throwing money at him via super chats. I don't think he'll ever turn off the comments. Yeah, if you're premiering, if you're the YouTuber, you're probably like, yes, give me the engagement. But as like someone watching, it's like, y'all can do that. That's just too much. Is he rich? He's rich now. Yes, Brennan looks like Rogue. Yeah. Looks funny good or funny bad? Funny. I'm gonna go funny good for now. Yes. Eris the wizard. The wizard. The Wizeris. The Wizeris. Okay, so the video Nina was watching was The Earth is Growing Conspiracy by Mini Minuteman. Mini Minuteman. Yes, they are. They are definitely a D&D group. So that's like a little more hints to what's coming, you guys. While you still respect me. Like me. I get to see, I was part of behind the scenes, but I'm like seeing as the behind the scenes are developed for the gameplay. And on one hand, I'm like, this is so cringy. I will never come back from it. And the other hand, I'm like, it's so cringy, it's great. So hopefully you're on the so cringy, it's great side. We can hope, right? Also just checked, and I'm at 14,987 words in the draft. Another 1 to 2,000, and I'll be done with the draft. Very nice. A little pirate coming. Well, he might not come back in time, but he might make that decision. Now that the dishwasher and kitchen are done, I have to go switch the laundry loads for the next sprint. Roll for charisma. Roll for charisma and what are all the good things? I mean, if you roll high on charisma, maybe you can convince somebody else to do it. Perhaps. You never know what's going to be down in that basement, though. So yes, I think line art is needed. So I can continue with everybody. Oh, they're all, oh no. Shoot, 3 of them are facing that one direction and only Ferdinand's, well, Ferdinand would be going the other direction because he's probably walking away from His Majesty. So it'd probably be something more like, oh, I'm over here, and then Ferdinand would be, this one's Ferdinand, this one. Over here, like, I sneak and steal your money. Like, that's probably the accurate layout. Maybe put that here. Paris over. That fits better. That fits better. I think they're the 2 that aren't line art yet are a little bit big. So we'll see how they turn out in the lines, but I think the sketches are fine. So I'm gonna do Ferdinand because he's gonna be a little more technical than I am expecting, I'm sure. We're gonna make sure these groups are named. If we don't name them, we will get lost. This one is Ferdy to Birdie. You can also call Ferdinand Ferdy for short. Puddles, my dude. And Doodles. Is there a reason Doodles and Puddles names are very similar? Also, yes. Also, yes. There's a reason for everything. My interpretation for the Weary Traveler and how to play video was okay. Good. Good. The chat has spoken. It's so cringy. It's great. Yeah, there's a lot of interpretation coming up, so look forward to it. It's gonna be great. Anywho, sprint. I say, yeah, let's go for a sprint. We can go back down to 30 minutes if that works for you guys, or we can keep it on the longer end. Let me know. And then also, do you want the timer up just so it's like you can easily see how much time there is, or do you want me to put a banner with when we'll be back and show the sketch? Because I'm fine with either. Either is fine. Okay. Either is fine. Oh, we can make the sketch a surprise, or you can watch. Either is fine. Okay. Well then, you can have the timer, and it will be a surprise because who knows? Sometimes I pause for a long time when I'm sketching and nothing happens because I got distracted, or I'm like checking something. So I think the banner. Either is fine. Banner's okay. Well, if Q isn't, Q probably won't be back after this sprint. Well, Now I should just make decisions instead of being so democratic about it. Let's try this way. Banners. Oops, but not back. Actually, we will pretty much be back at the 30. That'll work. You guys can watch Ferdinand become more lines instead of a sketch. It'll be great. And just for kicks and giggles, I'll give us a couple extra minutes on here. So we're back at the whatever hour 30 your time zone is. And let's do it. Let's hope this works and the internet holds. In 3 and 2 and 1, get her done. Do 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 do. Oh God, sorry. Oh no. Sorry. Can we start over?
Do-do-do-do.
What have I done?
Wow.
Well, it's hard manning two computers when I got audio.
I understand.
I'm just fixing my boo-boo, but he is almost done. All I gotta do is shading. But
I'm back.
how was it a second time?
Good.
Good.
It was funny though because my parents didn't buy the right. Well, they bought tickets, but their reserved seats, and my seat was on the opposite side of the room. So I saw myself basically.
I mean, not the worst thing.
Hey, come here. What do we have? Come here.
How's our little nephew dog?
No, you do not get to have that,
On the
sir.
player.
I don't know how you got that. Come here. Come here. Say hi. Hi. Oh. We're,
Happy Jeff.
hi. Why? Hi.
Hi, Paul. Oh, let's get some Paul in here while I finish up these YouTubers.
What are we doing?
We haven't
What
seen
are we-
Paul all day.
Oh, what's happening? What are we doing?
You didn't climb, Mom. You didn't have to move.
Ah. Sir.
Mom.
Oh.
Mom.
Good job, baby. Oh, it's a good boy. You're pretty much a good boy. I kept checking on you while you were sleeping.
Always good boy. I'm best boy.
Oh, hi.
You're right.
Finger. That's a finger. Hi. Why do we have to have my whole arm in your mouth? Why is that a thing? What's this paw? Why is it that big? Hey, did you grow while I was seeing Twisters?
Little bit.
Yeah. What do you want?
I'm gonna go outside.
What are you thinking? We're gonna see Harper in an hour and a half.
Oh, he's got
Harper's
a
mom texted us asking to meet up.
Oh, good.
We'll have more Harper time.
Yeah.
But
She's like, I need my dog worn out, and you're like, same.
yeah.
Always do.
Good socials, yeah?
Yeah.
Paul.
Yeah.
Oh, you just see your treats on my desk. That's what he cares about. He doesn't care about mom. We just care about treats.
Mom is the giver of treats.
My dog. My dog. Look at why? What?
I mean, he's definitely gonna be medium.
I don't know. I think he's gonna be schmarge.
Liz just had a great idea for her Create-a-thon journal for how she's gonna keep track of her progress, and can't wait until she gets home tonight so she can work on it. Yeah.
Woo!
Do it. Yay. And she got 1,930 words on the day. Almost done.
What are we thinking?
Oh, sweeping.
Oh.
Oh,
What are we thinking?
oh.
What are we thinking? What are we doing? What?
Oh.
What? Where? Down? What? Anyway,
Hey.
treats. Have a treat. You were a good boy. There you go. Okay. Back to work for me.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see how much I can get done. Did you preview anything else further?
I watched all of them.
Okay.
My only, let me see, the wording, I think the last dialogue wording at the end of 7B, like the English seemed odd. Because it was like which
I'll check it.
Like something in that. I'll figure out which one it is. But I think it was 7B. It was either 7A or 7B. But I was like, oh, that English. I feel like you were trying to write a sentence and then you tried to write a different sentence.
Uh-oh.
But it was just that video. Just one. Oh, a good little guy. Did you look at the message I sent you
Which message?
with? Well, I can just show you on the screen too. Like, now that you're here, you can see the.
I saw the drawing you did already.
Yeah.
Yes. I don't know if it's.
Of course, because we don't do anything at 0.5%. So now.
Are you talking about the wording on an end screen or the wording?
It was right before the end screen. So if I go into it while I'm muted on this other computer.
Where I had the tiny text?
Yes, the old
Okay,
time.
it might have been 8A then. Let me look at 8A.
This notebook is going to be my proudest creation. I'm pretty sure it was.
Hmm.
It was 7B at 48 seconds. That final line.
At 48 seconds. No, that makes sense to me.
And well,
Because you.
if it were me, I would just have it say, should I present
Okay.
tense A or B?
Oh, I saw it as a continuation from the line before because you're remembering what you had seen and you're trying to remember which one did what. That's how I was doing it.
For me, it just sounds weird.
Okay. I can change it.
That's my only.
Okay.
I hear you, baby.
That's exactly the vibe we're going for, Nina. That's the vibe.
Yes, it is to
Right,
that.
that's what you're supposed to chew on. Good.
So let me show everybody the finished at the moment for me. And I had to slightly modify their characters, as you're aware.
Mhm.
But he's an adorable little thief rogue.
You go on.
We'll get
That's good.
He's ready for his own little saga.
That's one of the create-a-thon halves.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then you saw Doodles.
Nina, you should just let us look at it and let us be the judge of this. It's not like I'm curious or anything.
Yeah. And nice. You already saw Doodles, and here are the sketches for Eris. Is a wizard,
Nice.
beard, and a giant hat, and
Of
some
course.
baggy robes. So I gotta do their line art and color, and then Twiddles.
Oh,
A
nice.
little Robin Hood inspired.
So it's a little ranger.
A little ranger.
Yeah. Very cute.
Yeah.
Very, very cute.
Yes, yes, yes.
Beautiful.
So the gang is almost all here.
Mm-hmm.
Haven't quite. It takes longer than I expected.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So does editing all these videos.
Oh yeah.
I left in the middle of editing 12A. So I'll finish that and then I'll fix 7B. Yeah.
Please and thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I love how it's literally the week before.
I've been busy. I was literally just thinking, like, I really wanted so much time this weekend, and everything just got so interrupted. And I'm like, I need to stop. Like, Thursday evenings, I'm like, okay, here's what I'm going to get done this. I need to stop doing that because it never happens.
See, I've already announced that I'm not doing anything with anybody on the calendar if it isn't planned as of yesterday for September.
Yeah.
So I already told people, no, September.
Yeah. Plus, I have a bunch of other stuff aside from this to get done.
Yeah.
Like, I have the final proofread for Tycho to finish. I've got my own videos I have to edit. I still need to film the Q&A, which also, reminder for everybody, put your Q&A questions into the crowdsource tag, or here, you can just put it here. For the Paul, I'm doing a Paul video. I haven't even started editing that video for Friday.
Oh.
And, yeah. It's a lot on top of work and training a dog. Yeah.
Baby.
So, I'm a little spread thin. I'm a wee bit spread thin right now. And I'm really bad at saying no to people.
Well, you know, we're both pretty bad at it.
I think we meant a rogue instead of a rouge. But a rogue, a wizard, and a ranger. Doodles could be the BBEG or the king that hires. What's a BBEG?
Big bad.
Big, bad, evil god.
Evil.
Is that what that is? I don't know what that is.
The big bad evil goblin. No. We discussed this in like the first create-a-thon ever that working out counts. Because yeah, you were creating muscle. Big bad evil guy. Yes, creating muscle. You're creating a routine.
Oh, I was right.
Big bad evil guy. He's definitely the big bad mastermind.
Yeah.
With his little scepter.
Yeah, we did decide that exercising counted.
Kill.
Because you're not consuming anything unless you're consuming your protein shakes, but making a new protein shake would also count.
Kill.
Yeah.
His crown, he's got a paintbrush.
Nice. We love that.
Yeah.
That's a good detail.
It's a nod to his backstory. You didn't know, if you know, you know.
Yeah.
All right.
I like that the bag of money
is the creative coins.
Creative coins. Yeah.
We're staying in brand.
Yeah. It's good stuff. What a good boy. Good job chewing on your actual chew rate.
I might need to sharpen your line art, sir.
We know nothing, and I hate it. I mean,
all the more surprised you'll be.
Yeah.
We're gonna attempt darker line art and see. We're gonna save it first.
525,600 messages.
Wow.
Sorry. So many messages.
We're just gonna see if we don't make all the line art different colors. Do we like it more? Because that was what killed me with the time frame on Doodles. Is like I drew every element separately because I'm like, oh, they're all gonna be different colors, and I want to change the line art on them. And now I'm like, no, I just want it all to have nice dark line art.
Yeah.
Maybe that was too dark. Oh no.
Just turn all the Paul videos uncut into a timer that you don't have to spend hours editing. Well, I wanted to do a proper introduction video,
Mm-hmm.
So if you guys can add some questions, I only got a couple questions so far. So if you guys want to add some more to the pool, that'd be great.
Do we like the darker liner or is it too dark? Is it too dark? Have I gone too far? Have I gone too far? A hair to pop?
Ignore me.
Okay.
I accidentally hit it. I hit the stupid back button. What are you yelling at?
Maybe we just go slightly lighter on doodles.
What are we yelling at? What'd you find?
Heard heart.
Honey.
That feels a little bit better.
Good potty. Sorry, I gotta reinforce some good behavior over here.
For some good behavior.
Good potty. Yes, good boy. Going out to pee. I think he might be getting it, maybe. Do cross your fingers, knock on wood. Maybe. I think he's only had one accident in the house today, and that was just because Grandpa and Grandma came over.
Mm.
So, otherwise, I think we're doing good.
Doing good.
Doing okay. And he slept in my bed all night last night. So, we're getting there.
He's getting there.
But yeah, that is also not a bad idea to make a new timer video. Let's just do that.
Just do it. It'll be easy.
Yeah, excitement P doesn't count. That doesn't count. We've all done it. You know? All right. Well, now that I'm back.
Yeah.
Oops.
He's back.
Oops.
I've held the fort, and we are still standing. And quite literally standing because I just couldn't sit with the dogs.
Oh, are you? All right, let me roll some dice here. I have a question for y'all. How long you been 17?
A while. A really, really long while.
39.
39.
39 minutes. Oh my God! I feel like, thank you. So like, if you've seen Twisters, the new big phrase that everyone keeps shouting now is, if you feel it, chase it! And I feel that energy now when I do that.
A while.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you, La Lemon. I didn't know you were here. Hi.
Yeah. They came in, they've been stalking.
Nice.
That's the official verdict.
And Dog is back, apparently.
Welcome back. You made it.
Also, I found a thing. So, for those on Habbity Babbity,
Yes.
there's, challenges. You can earn some coins and stuff
Yeah.
that way. Well, I'm in a challenge right now that I think is great for a lot of us. And it's a bingo challenge.
Oh.
So, it is called Productivity Bingo.
Oh my.
And it has a link to make your own bingo card.
Oh.
And then you check off certain bingos and stuff. So, FYI. If you want to join a challenge, you can. I think it's weird. Like, you do it, and then they random generate the winners, but it's a 5 diamond or 5 gem prize. So, FYI.
Yeah, I think that looks a little. Oh, he gone. He gone.
You take in your sandworm outside.
Alrighty, we have a doodles. We have a furdy birdie. Time to see if we finish Puddles or Eris. Because I know the color scheme for Eris is going to give the vibes for the space theme I'm going to do. So it's going to be that moon and star wizard.
What?
Gotta be, right? Gotta be. So maybe I should finish Puddles because he's like right there.
Sure. Do Puddles.
There.
Do Puddles.
Okay.
And I will work on 12A.
Okay. I'm gonna move that.
Okay. Do you want yours on screen? so people can watch you?
I think I'm gonna take the dogs out first, so just put the
Okay.
time.
Okay. Paul, we're not going through there right now.
Mommy, it's my route.
No.
I gotta go on my route.
He just wants to go in the kitchen and try to find the food in the kitchen.
Willow.
You have 10 minutes until it is dinner time.
10 minutos.
It is not dinner time yet.
10 minutes. I will run the dogs out.
Okay. All right then. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Again. What about this?
Wow, looks like someone was cursed by the dodecahedron. Time to see if you'll survive. See if you'll survive. By the dodecahedron. Time to see if you'll survive.
Hey!
Time to see if you'll survive. What? Ah! What? Uh-oh! Looks like someone was cursed by the Dodecathedrae. Time to see it. What? Uh-oh! Looks like someone was cursed by the Dodecathedrae. Time to see if you'll survive.
What happened? What? What? Okay. Is it time? Where'd you put it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Under here. Oh. Oh, I didn't close this one. Listen. Matter, baby. What's the matter? What's the matter? You eat all the food. And action. Action. What?
Ow! Looks like someone was cursed by the dodecahedron. Time to see if you'll survive.
Okay. Sorry, I'm fighting with Canva right now.
What you doing?
Trying to make another end screen, but it's like sometimes you want to select certain things and it just moves everything, or it moves the background too, and you're just like, stop it.
Stop moving everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Bye, dog.
Bye.
Ooh, Jess is at 16,244. So close, home stretch of the draft. Bam, bam, bam.
Well, 12A and B are in there, and then the fixed 7B is there now. So.
Yay. I will watch them.
Oh my God.
Now what?
Hey! What did you do? Oh my God! No! Come on, go.
Puppy problems. Lemon read some of Husbands and Lovers.
Go get it.
What did he do?
So there's a little corner, like the frame of this balcony here,
Yeah.
and he was chewing on it and destroying it.
Oh my gosh. Sounds like another pet we know.
Have a stick for a reason. Yeah. Oh. Anyway.
Yeah, he's gonna be teething.
I mean, he already is teething.
Well,
He's been teething.
more. He's gonna go through it. We're not done. We're not done.
Okay, just don't you whine to me. You're the one in trouble.
Oh, Mom, why do you mean to do that?
Yes, you did. That was full intent. I've given you so many things to chew on. How many more things do you need? Huh? Don't even get me started about the underside of the ottoman. Kraft, I do believe they answered this before, and I would appreciate stop asking. She passed away. I did see that you asked this before.
She is no longer with us. We have a little ranger. He needs shading, though. Do need some shading. Are my things taking pictures? Yes. All right. No, we won't do doodles. Okay. You guys want to see puddles in color?
Let's go.
Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. There he is, little Ranger. I'll take off the background so you can see. And he's using one of Ferdinand's feathers.
Ah. No. Come out of there. Good boy.
Maybe. I hear you. Maybe I'll change the color of the stripe on the hat to just like a dark green. We will do that. Hey, thanks, guys. Thank you, thank you. One more to go. And this was a project that only popped up this morning. Yeah, I think the darker green looks better. Yep. Yeah, it does better. It is better. He's better. The crew's coming together. And then we got Chaos Little Sketchy Eris over here.
Hi. Hi. We just were outside. You know.
I know. It is about that time. It's about that time. Finished a book. There are a couple of books I'm really close to finishing, hoping to get them done tonight. Get them on your Hercud. Hi, Kitty. Finish the blog. Finish the vlog. Looks like you had so much. Oh, yes. That vlog. We did. We had a lot of fun.
I need to finish watching it too. I only saw a little bit.
You were there.
What?
You were there.
I know, but I want to watch the vlog.
Okay.
You watched my vlog, right?
Yeah, I watched your
Well,
vlog.
it's the same thing.
It
Yeah.
was vlogception in my head.
I gotta see stuff from your angle.
That's fair. I know. Did your dad say the word? I only have one more to do.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm gonna save everybody. Make sure we don't lose anything.
Movie was good, Deb. Good time. Good time.
The movie is good.
Been listening to Nine Goblins by T. Kingfisher, and it's great, so I want to continue, but I should also go to sleep soon. Fair. Ren Fair was very hot. You're right. It was hot this year.
It wasn't as bad as I thought it could have been. The heat.
That's true.
It was sunny like the whole day. And doing that after Waterworld, I definitely got like a little sunburn on my skin.
Yeah, on the top. Yeah. I think we did fairly decent at Ren Fair, staying in shaded areas, though.
I mean, a good part of it is shaded.
I mean, yeah, I mean, like, we went into the axe throwing, or even when we were watching Jacques the Whipper, we were under a tree for the most part, I think.
Under a tree. I was everywhere looking for the wench.
Yeah. Yeah.
Need to save the wench. The wench is back with us. Oh, no.
I think it's, Kingfisher is hit or miss for people. I think it just depends.
Have I read? I don't think I've read anything by Kingfisher.
But she's also Ursula Vernon, I believe, which is where she writes her kid stuff, I think. That's where she's more. That's her, like, T. Kingfisher is her self-pub name, I think. Yeah. Might not be her self-pub name, but maybe it's her adult name. Yeah, I think Ursula Vernon is all middle grade things, and then T. Kingfisher is like her horror and her fantasy adult stuff. I don't fully know, but
we will
I've
go.
only read 2 books by her now. I've only read Paladin, the first one, and Paladin. What's the first one? I forgot what the first Paladin book is called. I know the second one that I need to read is Paladin's Strength, and then it's Paladin's Hope, and then the 4th book just came out, which is Paladin's Faith. What's the first book?
Ouch.
Paladin Grace. That's what it is.
Grace.
And then I just read A Sorceress Comes to Call. So, yeah. It's an old novella from 2013. Dang.
Hot.
You know what, this girl goes to cons and festivals, and every video this year starts with, "It was so hot." Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to live in an area where they have their Ren Fair in the fall, which I think is mostly East Coast people's.
That's definitely fair time. I know, but I know.
Yeah.
Are we in Alright. If you guys are on Habity Babbity and you're gonna join Terror in the Taskwoods Part 3, you have until probably 11 o'clock tonight. So I will check it before bed. I think of people who, like Jess, if you want it. I don't know if anybody else in the chat or if this is the right. I mean, join if you want. Not, it'll start tonight. We can get some points. Okay. Are you gearing up for a sprint? And I'll watch these 2 videos, and then I gotta take the dogs. So I'm probably.
Yeah, I think this actually might be final sprint because I'm meeting Harper. Well, Harper's mom, Paul, is meeting Harper for that. This might be final sprint of the night here. So sorry.
If anyone's in our Habitica quest group and they haven't joined the quest, just join it today. But if you don't know what that is, we'll talk about it next time for sure, because it's great. It's great.
I rolled small.
Oh, you roll small.
21.
Oh, well, I mean.
I rolled all single digits on 4 dice.
Oh.
But that's decent timing, so for signing off for the day.
Yeah.
Cool.
So, thank you, Jess. Out.
Woo! Okay.
It's a lot more explaining than I think we either have the energy or time for, but in short, it's a little online thing to
Don't you dare.
do. Like,
Nope. I saw you go.
it gamifies your tasks and your to-do list that you make, so you get points and like quest items for it. So we'll probably show it up on the screen. We can do it tomorrow during Creative Commons.
Oh,
That's just a little thing we've been doing. I know, sir, and madam.
What is that, Teepers? What is that? Oh, buddy, you were about to go.
Yeah. Yes. So on top of Creathon and on top of Herkid, granted, I mean, Habitica you can do at your own pace for sure, but we'll talk about it. Jemima's back after big laundry. Oh, I gotta switch laundry.
Oh.
Thank you.
No.
Dinner, yum dinner.
Go back in.
Ah.
Go back in. Stop.
Creative Commons is a stream that I host on my channel. Hala's back. The link again should be in the description. But I do it every Monday from like 8 to 10 Eastern. And it's just like this. We do productivity, creative stuff with sprints. It's just a lot shorter than all of Q's.
Hey!
But the little Monday night get together to touch base with everybody.
Go get it. Oh. I didn't mean to whack you, babe. Hey! Stop it! Sorry, we're having an attack moment. Go get it. Attack. No, stop it. Stop.
Paul, you gotta be good so you can go play with Harper.
You will get your energy out soon, my guy.
It's my little Monday night. Don't you dare
Ah.
claws or bear claws. Bear claws.
Sorry.
All good. We informed Deb of what
Happy Bappy is.
because I will be seeing you all there, maybe all, some of y'all, there tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern, or earlier, but usually it's 8 just because of doggos. Hey,
Paula's channel is linked in the description.
what did you just eat? No.
Yeah, exactly. He really is.
The struggle of puppies. All right. You go do your thing. I'm going to sign off, watch these videos, and we have to take them on WALK.
All right. Final sprint for the rest of us.
Okay.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Bye, Hala.
Bye.
All right, that sprint is over, and so am I. I'm frustrated. I'm frustrated with Canva and with my logic, and yeah, very frustration. No happy. I realized, we didn't film some things that we probably should have filmed, and now I'm trying to make up for it in text, but why are you like this? Oh, stop moving! And then I have Paul. Scratch, I need to get him a nail clipper so bad. His nails are really, really bad right now. Oh my god. How can I just do the position? Where did my position go? No effects. I'm not trying to do effects. I'm trying to do position. I really hate the new Canva. There we go. Frustration, guys. There's a bit of frustration, and now the camera's all unfocused and bare. Sorry, I got kind of put into a bad mood a bit ago, and now I'm hard to get out of it. I'm glad you got so many words done today, Jess. Well done. You are allowed to collapse. Oh my god, it's pissing me off so much. I really hate it. I really, really hate it. It's made everything more cluttered and harder to get to. So it's like I am happy to go to puppy meeting, but I'm also annoyed because it takes more time out of my day, and I really need to get stuff done. And they were out for an hour and a half yesterday, and I'm just annoyed. Once complete. Just trying to finish this last. I hope this makes sense to y'all, because this part that I'm at is a little confusing because we forgot to fully explain stuff like on camera. So yeah, I'm really feeling the stress. I usually get stressed out Sunday nights anyway, because it's before the work week and I start just panicking about everything. That's just how I kind of roll. That's just my mind. That's how it works. And it's hard to refocus it and just like enjoy myself for the rest of the night. It's not something I am capable of doing on Sunday nights. Never schedule something for a Sunday with me. Okay, always schedule for a Saturday or a Friday evening, because once it hits Sunday, I'm a mess. I'm just an absolute mess. So, all right. You know the tune to that song? Cool. All right. Well, he's upset. Oh, now it does it. Paul, did you want to go see Harper? Should we go meet up with Harper? He hasn't fully learned her name yet, so we'll get there. Or are you just going to take a nap? Okay. Anyway. I know, and it's very, very frustrating. Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to sign off. We'll see you on Hollis' channel tomorrow. Hopefully I'll be in a better mood. I don't know. No guarantees because I work. So, all right. Everybody else, have a lovely night. Thank you for joining this very chaotic and weirdly put together stream today.